What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Wednesday, May 18th, 2022, and this is the stock market live stream. What is going on, everybody? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you are all well. I hope you had a good evening, a good night, and now a good morning. Okay. Michelle, I got your email. I will get back to you probably by tomorrow morning when I go back through emails again. But good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? I hope you're all well. YouTube, Twitch, how y'all doing? See, we're pushing down here. I was contemplating here for 2 seconds before I came on the stream here, potentially loading up again here. I don't, if we get this bounce up out of here today, I want to be, I want to have some. I want to have me some. I want to have me some. Good morning, good morning. What's up, Twitch? I'm going to say what's up to Twitch real quick. What's up, Twitch? All right. Spy, pushing heavy, pushing heavy. Good morning. Thank you, Laura. I appreciate it. Hey, Laura, I'm still going to be putting videos out, the update and prep videos. And this isn't like a goodbye forever. I appreciate all the sentiment from everybody. I really, really do. I'm still going to be putting update and prep videos out every evening, Sunday through Thursday, like I always do. And my both Discords are open right now. However, currently the general does not have access to the live streams, but I'm working on that for maybe potential future, having a day or two where we combined it all within the Discord. I'm working on some things right now for that moving forward. But currently the only place that the live streams will be in the premium. And I do have spots available for premium right now. There's only a couple, and I got some inquiries already last night and this morning, but there will be. What do we got? I think I have I have 5 spots available right now, and I may allow 5 more in, and then we'll gauge it from there and see how it goes. See what the increase looks like. That'll be an increase of 5 people to the premium. So we'll deal with it as it comes. But yeah, the links and my email and everything are in the description of the live stream. So feel free to reach out and let me know what you want to do, and then we'll go from there. All right. Let's take a little trip around town here, and we will look at things, and then real briefly, and then I will say what's up to y'all. I want to make sure I'm all set up here because I am not set up ready to go yet. Pull my other chart over here. What do I got up there? Okay, I got that and that up there. Pull this down here. Trading view there. Hang with me here, y'all. Hang with me. Yeah, Spy's pushing hard. Whew. Hard push down from Spy. Well, where did my... There it is. Okay. Oh, come on, dude. There it is. Just thinking about buying right there, man. 1280, 1275. Oh. Two up and one down. I'll figure it out. I'm debating. All right. AMC, I'm going to assume everybody watched the update and prep video last night, those of you that are here. So with that in mind, looking at these, looking at AMC, the current potential new snake today would be the first day for placement of it is the blue right here. You can see the indication from it was this downside here this morning, and we've gotten that fulfillment out of it candle for candle so far. The movement and projection from it moving forward looks and appears to be potentially a bounce back up to the 1350 and a rejection back down to the 1250, and then consolidation in the form of a macro or a mid-sized W before the next move to the upside, if it's correct in its placement and its fulfillment of this. And then the previous snake that I clipped after diversion here from the day prior to diversion that I talked about placing on in an inverted way that would indicate that this is the reversal and that this could potentially translate to the macro reversal, and it would go hand in hand with the macro comparatives that I have, the alternate bottom and the blue one, which is the OG version that we've been going over every day forever. That's how it would look. The projection from it right now is from where it's at. It was this downside pullback here this morning, which it got again, candle for candle, and then a move now directly to the upside without any of the consolidation. That's what's got me kind of like, maybe I should load up right here, but I don't know if I want to throw everything at it right now, but till I have confirmation of that. But I also don't want to wait another $1 to get in either if I don't have to. But yeah, we'll see. That's what I'll figure out. But anyways, those are the intra-week snakes that I am looking at with AMC currently. The macro comparatives, like I just spoke about on AMC, it's from the macro double-double prior to the January 2021 run-up, which is shown right here. We have been tracking this and tracking this and tracking this and tracking this literally the entire time I've been on this channel. This macro comparative has been on my screen and on your screen. So where are we at within that? Literally right here at crunch time. We are sitting over here looking good for the most part. We're starting to curl down, which does not look the best at the moment, but that can turn around as soon as market opens. This is indicating an upside move in this position. However, I did bring your attention to an alternate bottom. The alternate bottom is from the previous bottom that it put in right here. And I did that because of what GME was showing at one point here leading in up into today. And what does this show? This shows me this consolidation between the 1250 and the 1350 here over what appears to be the next, this week until Friday morning, the next 2 days, let's call it, prior to then the move to the upside if it were to continue to follow this bottom up out of here. So those are the characteristics and the difference between the two of them that I am looking at. I did talk briefly about potentially compressing this down to where that consolidation is shown here for the OG version, but I don't think there's a need to do that when I have the alternate bottom showing that exact same thing. So those are the characteristics that I am currently looking for with the macro comparatives for AMC. GME, the current snake, intra-week snake on GME is the blue. It led up into that 35+% move to the upside and then back downside yesterday, prior to yesterday, and then it split away from it, separation, detach, whatever you want to call it, and it has now diverted from that snake. So I typically clip the day of and the day prior to. The day prior to looks something like this. Obviously, the indication from this is downside in somewhat of a position like this. Again, initial placement. It's not easy to get these on right out of the gate. So I would like to see a little more price action to show me some more definitive movement and potentially a definitive structure that would allow me to identify where this needs to be placed. Then there's the day of diversion. and that is this one that goes hand in hand with AMC's day of diversion, and the indication and projection from it in the position that I see it in right now, potentially prior to getting more data in the form of price action, is looking like downside today, followed by a bounce. And again, it's that consolidation in a W formation, just like AMC snake is here with this W formation, the downside move, the move back up, then the W formation prior to the next leg up. And that's what they're both showing. That's what these snakes and how they correlate to each other from GME and AMC alike. Then the macro comparative for GME is from the previous bottom just next door here, and I used this. It did project and fulfill the upside move out of the bottom and the bounce, the pullback down in, and the move back to the upside. It replicated almost candle for candle in this bottom, and now you can see it's starting to divert from this to the downside a little bit. So I talked about this potentially becoming an inverted mirroring of that right here, of that movement and that projection. And if it did that, I think it would look like a V-shaped recovery here. So I'll go ahead and leave that in there just for shits and giggles, and we'll look at it later today. But that's what it would essentially look like, I think, if it were to replicate that in an inverted mirrored way. Zoomed out, you can see what that indicates: a short-term move upside, pullback, W formation, and then a move up in the short term. So that's what I am looking at with GME. SPY. The macro comparative is the red one right here, and throughout it is from the 0809 correction and crash. This has been placed in this position for quite some time. I've been tracking and tracking and tracking. This one here is still valid and still on my radar. Price action is currently right here. I talked about this rejecting off of one of these levels up here, and it did so, and I'm expecting this, if it were to continue following the macro comparative, to somewhat put in an ascending level of consolidation. What I'm trying to use as identification would be an ascending level of support on the way up here. So that's basically all I care to see from this, if it's going to continue to follow the macro comparative in any way. Now, the current snake is the yellow right here, and I talked about this with you as well, about those levels potentially rejecting, price action coming back downside, and that appears to be what is happening right now in the immediate. It looks like price action has potentially rejected down. There is somewhat of an intraday micro ascending level of support starting here. Potentially, if it breaches that to the downside and we get this heavy move downside today, then that is what I'm going to be looking at until we reach the next level, potential level of support for it. But as you can see, with a generalized perspective of that movement, it is continuation downside after rejection. If what we're seeing right now is the honest macro rejection, then that's what I would expect to potentially see moving forward, unless there would be a full-on macro diversion from that current snake. So that is everything I got from the big three. Real quick, BBIG was up this morning quite a bit, I think 10% at one point. Kind of funny, they absolutely invert mirrored this in its entirety. The box top hit, I was talking about it coming back up and fulfilling the M formation of the box top, and what it did is they ran it up here and invert mirrored this move to the downside that the snake was showing to the upside, literally identically. I can flip it and show you. It's literally right there. There's the replication in the inverted mirroring way. So I am going to be clipping a new snake for BBIG today due to that inversion there, that mirrored inversion. And then I'll be, as a matter of fact, I may have to clip yesterday's, but I'm going to wait and clip yesterday's and today's, and then I'll figure it out from there. But BBIG is in somewhat of a more of a larger box top setup, a mid time frame, similar to this one over here. It broke heavy downside, put the W in. I'm curious to see if this is going to eventually become a larger box top, or if this little one over here was all that it needed to claim that as the box top, and now the move out of there is now creating this smaller one, and then we have to start seeing that build itself out again. So that's what I'm waiting to be able to see and identify on BBIG. That's everything I got. That's good enough. That's all I care to go over right now. So that's everything. It is 9:13. We are about 17 minutes away from market open for today. How are you all doing? If you came in while I was yipping away, good morning. I hope you had a good evening, a good night, and a good morning. Howdy, neighbor. I hope everything's good in your lives. What do we got here? All right, let me get this up. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Good morning, YouTube. What do we got? 126 people, 140 people, and 67 likes. Man, I like 67 of you too. Thank you very much. Hey, if you wouldn't mind, if you have not smashed the like button, let's do that. I would greatly appreciate it. Okay, Murat, I got your email. I got you, man. I'll send you the next one. If you send me the documents, I got you. Roman, got your email, brother. Just listen, just hit me up, bro. We'll figure it out, okay? Just hit me up when all is said and done, and we'll figure it out one way or the other, brother. Not an issue, man. It's not that you know what I mean? We'll work it out, my friend. There we go. There's the push down I was looking for. This is why I was waiting. Flushing her down, flushing her down. Down a little more. 1250. 1250. Are we gonna see 1250? Can I get 1250? 1250? Do I gotta buy her 1250? 1250? 1250? Do I gotta buy her 1250? 1250? 1250? All right, let me turn this Nike stuff down for a minute so I can hear myself think. I don't know what to do, man. This thing's like ready to, it's like right there, ready to go. I think it's gonna start grinding up out. I don't want to fucking load up here and regret it and then get this. I guess I could, I mean, this really could break down though. It really could. I mean, we are in a box, so it's got to stay compressed W. It has to stay compressed W to go. Shit. Shit. Let's do this. I don't know. Damn it, I don't know. Damn it, Jim. Alright, what's up? I'm gonna say what's up to Weeble real quick. Or not Weeble, Jesus. Why did I say Weeble? Because I was just in Weeble. Debating buying. I don't know if this is, I mean, SPY. Are they gonna detach here, or is SPY just gonna run with macro comparative? 0809 macro comparative. I think I might wait. I don't know. I'll wait. If it goes ripping, dipping, ripping crazy, then I can always jump in and grab some real quick. But man, nice Nice little pullback buy off of that 13%. That's just a lot, 13%. They normally retrace AMC about 50%, about 80% of the time. And they brought it up, they retraced this. They brought it up, they retraced this. They brought it up, they're retracing that. I think, yeah, 1271, 1350. And we came from, where'd we come from? Yesterday's high. Let's go with yesterday's open. So we went from 12 to 1350 and 75 cents. So 1275. So it's at 50% retracement right now. From yesterday's move. Did they retrace? They pulled that back. They pulled that back. And then they went. Well, really, they went from 11.50, $2. So 12.50 would be the 50% from that move without any pullback and retracement. Here comes Johnny with his picker and everything, and he's a one-ball man, and he's off to the rodeo. Good morning. Welcome. Reality, welcome. Good morning. Jason, good morning. Crave, good morning. Chase, good morning. Devin, good morning. Tim, good morning. Max, good morning. Steve, good morning. Peter, good morning. Hate Me, good morning. Channel, good morning. Tony, good morning. C's, good morning. Mpang, good morning. Chris, good morning. Trey, good morning. Breadman, good morning. Semper, good morning. Wendy, good morning. John, good morning. CWD, good morning. Breadman, good morning. Rob, good morning. Semper, good morning. Drake, good morning. Peter, good morning. Kylie, good morning. Laura, good morning. Arnold, good morning. M, good morning. Developing, good morning. Tar Heel, good morning. Reality, good morning. Two, good morning. Kyle, good morning. Lynn, good morning. Kaylee, good morning. Julian, good morning. Pamela, good morning. Moose, good morning. Walker, good morning. Michael, good morning. Funky, good morning. Martell, good morning. Boomer, good morning. Jonas, good morning. Trey, good morning. M-Dog, good morning. Dub, good morning. Rebel, good morning. Julio, good morning. Ice, good morning. Spitfire, good morning. Saltwater, good morning. Susie, good morning. How are you all doing? Coach, good morning. Amy, good morning. Steven, good morning. How y'all doing, man? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I appreciate y'all, your support and everything, man. I do. I really, really do. The comments, the nice words, all that stuff, man. Supporting my decisions and the path that I'm gonna attempt to take here and the little changes that I'm making as this whole thing evolves. I appreciate the continued ongoing support, both personally and out there in social media land. I greatly appreciate that from all of you. It means a shit ton to me when I see that. So thank you all very, 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 very much. Dennis, good morning. Ann, good morning. Florida, good morning. Jen, good morning. Nave, good morning. One Play, good morning. All right, I gotta change these batteries out. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Sold to the second row. She's mean, she's nice, she's 10. I know she's got pretty red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes. I'm about to bid my heart goodbye. Ugh. I'm getting old, y'all. I'm getting old. Putting batteries in a sign makes me grunt. Makes me grunt. I think I saw a Saturday Night Live skit one time that was like that with a bunch of guys grunt. Ugh. It was like Dad's Club, and that's all they did was grunt. Ugh. Ugh. Let's get it. Let's get it, dude. Let's get it, dude. Whoop, whoop. Oh. All right. Yes, so good morning, Brandon. Good morning. Julian, I still see the bodybuilding body. No. No. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, bro. It's gone, actually. It's gone, long gone. But it's long gone, long gone. Good morning, Mrs. I put suddenly are looking good. Hells yeah. Hells yeah, they are. Let's get it, dude. Yeah, I know. That's who I was thinking of when I say it. Let's get it, dude. All right, where are we at? 3:23. We are T minus 6 minutes from market open, y'all. T minus 6 minutes. All right, let me get my other chart up here. Put that on a cracker, dude. That's it. He's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. Put that on a cracker, dude. Yep, put it on a cracker, dude. There's a little pop, 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 pop goes the weasel. Might have missed my little spot. If we get this bounce, we'll see what's happening here. I'm gonna give it time. I'm gonna let it open. Fuck it. Oh, hey, Jen. I was looking into the margin thing. You have to deposit a minimum of 2K, or it's just a regular account. If you don't, you have to have a minimum of 2K. They give you 4x in day trading and 2x overnight. What's up, two? Good morning. Hi, my coworkers. Just heard you say good morning to me and died. Thanks for all you do. Of course. Thank you for your support. Hi, coworkers of Wendy. How are you all doing? If you're anything like her, you're cool in my book. You are too cool for school in my book. Dwayne, what's up, man? After seeing your video, I had to stop in and show support for your decision. You've been nothing but spectacular. Everyone wish you big success. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the only thing that's changing, I'm just not going to be live streaming out here. Still going to put the update and prep videos out. And it's for a multitude of reasons, but and that's irregardless. It doesn't matter what the reason is. That's the decision that I made, and I'm gonna go with. And I've had a lot of support from you all. A lot of my premium Discord helped me come to this decision and helped me to see things through their eyes, and not so much in my head and in my heart, wanting to continuously provide, and run myself, into that proverbial wall over and over again, knowing that there's a door right there right next to me. I just have to walk through it. So yeah, I'm gonna make a little change here and see how it goes, and we'll go from there. You know what I mean? If it doesn't work, then we got to come out and start live streaming it. If it works, then it works. But for right now, like I said, for the foreseeable future, that's what I'm gonna do, and I think it's gonna benefit me, and I think it's gonna benefit the majority, because here's the deal. There's the majority of you here in this live stream every day are already in my Discords. So that's where things get a little, and when you look at what YouTube has provided, we've talked about it just a lot. I don't even want to get into it, but thank you, brother. I appreciate that, Dwayne. Yeah, I think it's a good decision all around. So we'll see how it plays out here, and we'll go from there. Yeah, I'm going to look out for me a little bit and see how that works for me. It's time. I can't be, I'm wasting time, y'all. I'm wasting time, and the compensation that I receive for that time and energy put into everything that I do for just YouTube is not ROI positive, and that does not make sense. So I get it far past where I had originally agreed to do that with myself. I agreed to 3 months, and then I was going to see where it went. And here we are 6 months in, and I'm still grinding every day, all day, doing these YouTube things and live streams and videos. And yeah, I mean, when you do a 9-hour YouTube stream, and you know, you walk away with, you know, $20, repeatedly, and then you can go, you know, sit in your private Discord and make a trade and make $1,000 in 10 minutes. You tend to start thinking about things and saying, what the hell am I doing out there? The hell am I doing, right? Where's the value at? There's got to be value to that. I almost died 2 years ago. You know what I'm saying? So I have to have value around every minute that I spend and that I've been given and blessed to have on this earth. And me out here banging my head off a wall all day for 9 hours for little to nothing, just doesn't cut it. And I did it long enough. And I'm doing right now what I need to do for me. And, you know, nobody can say or hold anything over my head. I feel good about the decision. I have put a valiant effort into this out here. I have provided non-stop, constant value, just repeatedly. And I feel good about it. So I'm going to take a little break from doing it. I'm going to kick back. I'm going to go into my premium, and I'm going to see what I can do. It's time I start benefiting from my work, my labor, the fruits of my labor. So we'll see. Hopefully that happens. We are 30 seconds away. That's all I'm going to say about it. We are 30 seconds away, but thank you, Dwayne, from Market Open. Good luck to everybody, audio listeners. I will update like I always do throughout the first half an hour, and then on the hour, every hour, as I remember or am reminded. Good luck to everybody in the market. Let's kick some ass today. We got today, and then we got Beer 30 Weekly Wind Down on Friday. Let's kick some ass. Let's see some super extreme gains. And let's leave a mark here today. Good luck to everybody. 2, 1, ding, 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 ding. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. Wednesday, May 18th, 2022. Good luck, y'all. Thanks, Crave. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, I did, Spitfire. I saw it. Yep. I posted a thing on Twitter. Y'all must not have seen that. Shows you the people that you guys that follow me on Twitter, you don't even get to see my tweets. I literally tweeted it out seconds after it happened yesterday. That flash crash thing on Weeble. Literally tweeted it out. I think Drake was asking me too. I literally tweeted it out yesterday. That just goes to show you how much I'm being suppressed. If you're following me on Twitter, I put that tweet out seconds after it happened, and I got people that haven't seen it that are asking me, hey, did you see the flash crash? Yep, I tweeted it out. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let Morning Wish Wash wear off here a second, and then I will I'll get into it. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll still be making update and prep videos. Yep, every night, Sunday through Thursday. Thank you, Peter. Your time is valuable, proven over months of discovery and hard work. Thank you, Peter. Peter, what's up, Matt? Thank you, brother. Time is money. Yes, it is, my friend. Wrap up videos, can't waste that, especially in this economy. Yep. Thank you, Lynn. Put Chuck first, brother. You've gone way beyond what anyone else would have in this short time. Thank you, Dwayne. Clans, thank you. Support the decision. You're amazing, always on point. It is crazy. Premium is so worth it, y'all. Thanks, Clans. Miss you too, Levitz. Don't have to be strangers, y'all. Got Discords, and I'm opening them up. You know, and if anybody wants in, I mean, I am limited on the premium right now, but we'll see how it goes and what everybody decides to do. But yeah, you know what I mean. It's the ball's in y'all's court now. You know, I got to do something that's gonna benefit me to that extent, and then it's up to y'all if you want to be a part of that with me. So, those of you that have been on this ride with me are there, and those of you that aren't. I mean, it's real simple. All right, here we are. AMC currently down 2.63%. Flush out down to the 1250, sitting at 1256 right now. This is where I wanted to buy at, potentially at the 1250. We'll see if we get continued push down. SPY is currently down 1.24. It has triggered downside. First price target hit and some. GME's down 5.43%. It flushed down to $94, currently at $95.50. Okay. I'm just gonna mark these for now because I want to pay attention, and if there's an opportunity or if this thing starts to rocket the fuck out of here. Oh, sorry y'all, I'm on the 15 minutes still. I wanted to be on the 5-minute, my bad. See, I got talking, and huge bounce from Amy off of that 1250. That's where I was thinking about buying. Watch that come back and kick me in the ass. I was yipping about it, saying good morning, answering questions. Story of my life. Story of my life. I miss everything. I miss everything. Nice bounce from 1250. All right, let's take a trip around real quick. AMD, so like I said, SPY triggered downside. AMD's pulling back for the retest for the confirmation from the downside trigger, like I talked about. Premium. DraftKings is doing the same thing. It's currently now in the play window, in the setup window. PLTR in the setup window, pushing upside. NVIDIA trying to make its way back up to the downside trigger. Piton blew up out of there, back in the setup window, pushing towards upside trigger. And Uber is about to, it's sitting right on the downside trigger. Everything went right back up, like I said, for the potential rejection downside triggers. Except for Piton, it is running up through its window of play, its setup window. And there's the initial rejection off of the trigger, just like I talked about. To the cent, y'all. Look. To the cent. That's what I'm talking about. All right. AMC audio listeners, AMC is currently down 1.32% at $12.73. GME is down 5.26 at $95.75. SPY is down 1.28 at $403.11. IWM down 1.25. And BBIG is currently green 4.9. Little fake pullback from AMC, and now it's about to go red to green. Pushing upside real hard, about to go red-green. Back green for AMC, and pushing hard. Trading at $12.95. Just went from $12.50 to $12.95 in 2 candles. $13. Up 0.75% green. That's what I was saying. I was going to buy right there. That's why. I knew that 1250 bounce was going to look nice. That's why. Let's go, Craves. Good deal, brother. Congrats. What's up, JP? Good morning. Okay. Thanks, Kyle. Martel, just get in touch with me, man. That's all. We'll figure it out. Just get in touch with me, all right? I know who you are. You've been here long enough. Just get in touch with me. We'll figure it out. He shared more than I ever thought he would here. More than generous. Thank you, reality. hate me. You got an issue with it, bro? DM me, man. Without YouTube, there is no Discord. I'm aware, bro. I'm aware of what built what I have right now and what I have going. But I'm also aware of its current state, and I'm the only one that can make those decisions and the only one that can actually see it like that. Coming from somebody like you that's been here for a minute, man, that's a little disappointing. I don't need you giving me directives and or insight as to what YouTube is or isn't and what it has or hasn't done for me. Thank you, though. I ain't shaving till Amy Rockets. Let's go, Peter. Thank you, Walker. Much love and respect. If I didn't have 6 kids, I'd be in premium. Hey, man, trade you a kid for a disco? Yeah, right. You have those girls trading, man. You have them trading. There's a boom boom candle from AMC currently at 13.05, up 1.2%. Pulled back. It's sitting at 1% right now. Damn it, I knew this was going to happen. I knew I was sitting there waiting on 12.50. I didn't do it. Oh, well, this is part of the reason. I get tied up and fucking distracted. It's hard to trade and do all this. I want to trade. I want to trade. When I can afford pre. Yeah, absolutely, Matt. Full time by the premium. Let's go, supers. Whenever, man. Appreciate your time. Understand support decisions. Thank you, Julian. Appreciate that. Cards add to trading account. I'll make sure I'm in Discord one way or the other. Awesome, Key. We'll figure something out, Key. I have some things I want to do moving forward here, especially for a lot of y'all that have contributed like you have. So Ben, I got your email, brother. I will like I said, I typically go through emails first thing in the morning, so I will probably get back to you tomorrow. SPY dumping out hard here. Rejected off the first price target, now down to the second price target and some. Pushing hard to downside, SPY is. Sheesh. That was a hell of a push. Sucking that green out of the AMC candle. Let me get this real quick, the 402s. I'm another day I got to do all this effing math, dude. Those are up, oh shit, that triggered. Never mind, that triggered before open. My bad. That never came back up. All right, so I can't take that one. Can't take credit for that. So I'm gonna get rid of that one. But it's up big time. Up about 100% from trigger right now. But it wouldn't have been opened until first price target. But SPY pushing heavy downside. AMC turned right back around, trying to push upside despite the push down from SPY. Audio listeners, we are 10 minutes in, 20 minutes till 10. AMC's currently trading at up 0.5% at 12.98. GME down 4.62 at 95.75. SPY down 1.5 at 402.22. IWM down 1.58 at 179.75. And BBIG up 5.86. AMC looking strong, y'all. AMC's looking really, really strong right now. Considering really, really strong. Complete opposite of what, complete inversion of SPY right now. This is very interesting. They are literally inverted completely from each other. Identically inverted, as a matter of fact. This is AMC, the yellow right here. This is SPY I'm putting it on. Identically inverted. Literally, candle for candle, identical inversion from them right now. Very, very interesting. If that were to translate to macro somehow, this thing's gonna get really, 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 really interesting. Just mental note. SPY pushing heavy downside. Down 1.59%. Heavy downside. Following the snake to a T right now. And the macro comparative to the downside. I need to clip my intradays. SPY still pushing downside. Oh shit. Let's see here. 9. See what happens here. I'm just looking at the intraday snake, taking a peek at it, seeing what it looks like. Is there anything super identifiable with it right now? A little bit. Man, straight up, it really does a little bit. That would give upside or mirrored. Looks like it a little bit as well. And mirrored would give downside. It's going to be dependent upon what happens here. Does that pull back in? Or does that keep running? That is the question. That would give it that upside move to 1350. That would make sense. That would go with the consolidative 1350 move. I wanted to get that dollar. That would have been a good trade to make there, and got that dollar move. But all right, I'm gonna give it time. I mean, I'm gonna leave this on here just a preface. I'm not. I take that back. I'm gonna take it off until I have conviction and feel definitive about its placement. Come on, dude. AMC went back green. It's currently up 1.8%. 1.3. Pulling back, but up 1.8% at 13.15. Pushing to the upside. Looking really, really strong. SPY is bouncing, creating tailwind. Whoever said on YouTube, without YouTube there is no Discord, is extremely wrong. Word of mouth is the best marketing, and by closing down YouTube, the Discord will become more robust and the gospel will spread to the masses. I believe in the product, and till someone can prove me wrong, you, Chuck, are exactly where you are supposed to be, in my opinion. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that insight, brother. Thank you, and that vote of confidence and the support. I mean, listen, it's the legs. I said that this morning. YouTube, it's the legs that built, that allowed me to build what I have built. But when it comes to this stuff, YouTube would have never been had it not been for the work that I put in, and the work doesn't stop, right? Just because I decide not to live stream one variable of what I do here 2.5 days a week. So if people feel shitty about that, they need to evaluate themselves. Realistically, they need to do some self-evaluation, because all I'm choosing to do is not live stream on YouTube 2.5 days of my week, and I'm deciding to redirect that time and energy into something that provides me with a consistent ROI for the effort and the time and the work that I put into it, whereas YouTube doesn't. So I feel offended when somebody feels offended over it. I think it's fucking crazy. And it is what it is. People are going to be who they're going to be. But I appreciate you, brother. All right, audio listeners, good push here. AMC up 2.6%, 1325. 2.7%. I fucking knew it. I knew it. 1250. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Uber printing. Let's go. Let's go. Damn it, dude. I knew it. Up 2.8%. GME still down 4.75. AMC pushing up 3%. Fuck, man, I knew it. If anybody jumped in at 1250, congrats. Good trade. Good trade. Good trade. Good fucking trade. If you got in at 1250. All right, where are we at? 10 almost? All right. All right, let me take a trip around here, the scalps again. I don't want to take my eye off AMC because it's looking pretty froggy. Froggy 98. Trying to figure out what the hell we're doing here. Which placement for the micro? I'll get it here. I'm going to give it time like I always do. It may end up being a 10 o'clock placement. It may be something as simple as what I have right here. But we will figure it out. Anyways, I'm going to keep my eye on it. I want to run through the scalp ideas and see what things look like. And try to get these caught up on the hour here before I get to 10 o'clock. Hang with me. AMD pushed back upside, is currently in the setup window and pushing hard to the upside. DraftKings is doing the same. DraftKings, what did we do here? Pushed back up, gave confirmation to the downside. DraftKings was a winner chicken dinner to the downside, believe it or not here, on the downside rejection. And what did I have? The 13 put. Thirteens. 9. No, so 10, 20, 30, 25. DraftKings, 25% off of that. Confirmation continuation to downside. DraftKings is now back in the setup window and pushing upside with AMD. PLTR the same. Pushed back up into the setup window. Excuse me. Come on, man. Nvidia tried to make it back up to the downside trigger for rejection, has not done so yet. Piton pushed the whole way up to the upside, rejected off upside trigger, back downside, and has now triggered downside, and it's on its confirmation or continuation candle as we speak to the downside potential. Uber, perfect rejection on Uber. Perfect rejection off downside trigger. Entry, winner, chicken dinner. First and second price target hit and some to the downside for Uber. 30%er. Winner, chicken dinner. All right, let's look at any notables here. Anything going cuckoo that needs to be talked about? Nope. Everything's right about where everything's at. Quite honestly, BBIG being up 7.3 and GME being down 5.3 are the biggest talking points as I see it right now. And this heavy flush down from SPY, down 1.5%. I'm gonna put GME up. Okay, I do have GME up over here. Man, shit. I wanna buy that. What are you doing, Jimmy? Do I want to buy that downside move? I feel like that's the inverted mirror. And this thing's gonna... I mean, or it converges back. I mean, that's the issue I'm having. Deciding. Yep, exactly, Pesh. Exactly, brother. Alright. Where we at? Good deal, boom. 41%. Let's go. Where are we at here? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Yeah, exactly, Goob. Exactly. That's my point. I don't even know who this Mike dude is. He can go fuck himself. That was directed at you, Mike, whoever the fuck you are. My motivation is to take care of me and my family, the same as yours, dumbass. Shut the fuck up. You're the reason, you're part of the reason I don't want to be out here. People like you, like Goober said. Crazy that I even have to listen to shit like that from people who have never given me a cent. You have never provided me any value whatsoever. And that's how this works, people. That's how this works. That's why Matt Kors is the highest grossing super chat whatever, right? That's how this shit works, people. So it's people like you that have taken advantage of me to where I need to readjust and realign my focus to things that are benefiting to myself, because you're sure as shit not doing it. Thank you, Luke. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks, Boom. Appreciate you, Boom. All right. Yeah, some people don't understand this is your full-time job. I hate it when you say what YouTube is paying. I actually have it up. Yeah, and what the donations are for the week and the day. Yep, it's a joke. I actually have it up. I'm going to bring it up for some of the haters in here later. I want to make sure we have enough people in here. So I'll bring it up and I'm going to show all you shitheads that like to run your mouth. I'm going to show you what YouTube pays me just to shut you people up. Because you people that say that dumb shit are the ones that have never contributed anything, not only to me or this stream financially, but to the community in general. You people are the ones that have never, ever, ever, ever done anything for anybody here. So I'm going to show y'all. I'm going to shut y'all up. I'm going to show you what a joke it is. And then maybe you can have some perspective of the work that's went into what I've done here and continue to do and what the return looks like. Thank you, Tone. Personally won't be able to swallow that one, all the time and effort you put into this, and you can't really capitalize off it. Yep. I love my free time. I get stressed out just thinking about Chuck's plate. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. Thank you, Liz. You're amazing too. Thank you, hon. All right. Thank you, Lynn. I appreciate that. No, they didn't, Jeff. My message is out, bro. There's a literal video catalog. A literal video catalog of everything right here on the channel. Right here on the channel. They didn't do it. It's right here. It's just about getting people here to see it and listen to it. And I can't do that on my own. It takes community to do that. It takes y'all to do that. I only have the reach to you all. And then it has to be you all taking that from there and going with it. Again, it's how it works. It's a chain linking thing. It's a domino effect. I can only reach so far, then you can only reach so far. And then the people that you reach can only, it's, you know, it's the pyramid scheme. That's how that's drawn up. That's how that works. That's the word of mouth in the social digital world that this is, right? It takes people. So no, I mean, it's there and people just have to come get it. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean I have to continually just sit here for 9 hours a day. Like I said, you know, banging my head off a door, you know, or off a wall when I have a door right next to me. I'm not going to do that anymore. It's just funny these people say this shit to me. That it's just wild to me how people can say that shit to me. Not you, bro. Not you, Jeff. But these other dipshits. It's just amazing to me. I mean, I don't understand it. They are the exact reason the world is as shitty as it is. The exact world. The exact world. Thoughts on Mullen on a macro perspective? Yep. Mullen is just in this box top setup, Mike. So Mullen here, Mike, macro box top, the breakdown that I had projected and then it fulfilled in its entirety, breaks down. I pulled a macro third here that's waiting for the other side of this W. Here's a W, here's a potential W, and then this is forming a macro double. So what I'm looking for is a potential move up to this macro third to some extent. And I'm looking for this W similar to this and or in any form, right? I just want to see a W get formed down here in some manner before it then makes that move back up to the upside. There's a larger macro descending third sitting here. So at some point, eventually, I would like to see price action make its way back up to that. The thirds that are sitting here, I believe, could potentially cause the hit of the middle of the W, wherever that ends up being. But from macro, I'm looking at it from this perspective. Just like that. Something like that. I want to see a W get formed over here somehow to match the W over here, which would be a giant double. And then this is the macro third, the macro descending third right here. And then I would want to see price action make its way back up to it eventually. No, Mrs., it's not. It's not the same. All right, audio listeners, we are at the top of the 10 o'clock hour. And AMC is currently trading at 1309, down one, or I'm sorry, up 1.4%. My bad. GME's down 5.4%, trading at $95 even. GME looks like, does that have a dub? Yeah, GME looks like it's got a nice dub in. These may start to push here, maybe. We'll see. Down 5.32 at 95.04. SPY down 1.76 at 401.23. IWM down 1.29 at 180. And BBIG up 10.49 at 316. Getting a nice push on BBIG again. People are just jealous because they've got nothing with their lives. Don't let these losers get to you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, brother. I got your email too. So if there's something else in it, that's all I could see of it. If there's something else in there, bro, I got you. I'll get back to you. I appreciate that, though. Oh, I'm losing my place. Hang tight, y'all. Losing my place. Losing my place. What do we have a group of shill mics today or what? What's going on, mics? Did y'all have a bad day at the same time or what? What's going on with y'all? That's funny. Mike and Mike. Mike and Mike. Let's go, Adam. Hell yeah, brother. All right, here. Preach, brother. Thanks, Droogs. Oh, yeah, but Chuck, you're a multi-millionaire. You're a multi, huh? There's a little bounce back. People getting mad just shows how good your work is, bro. Yeah. I'm not fighting with anybody, Lynn. But I'm not just gonna lay down and let people talk shit on my last couple days out here. For the time being. Fuck these dudes. Straight up. You don't owe anybody anything. Majority of people are takers. Keep doing you. Thank you, Denny. I appreciate that, brother. And Mike W, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I hope that was some insight for Mullen from my perspective. Again, nothing on the channel's financial advice. It never is. It never will be. I am not a financial advisor. Please do not take it as such. Spitfire. Fuck you, Mike. I've contributed a lot. It was something other motivation. So I guess it's positive. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Hey, Trey, I was thinking the same thing. Trey said, where are all the people talking shit coming from? They're not here on a day-to-day basis. They don't comment on the videos. They don't comment in the chat ever. They don't ever say shit. And now all of a sudden, they're upset and mad that I'm fucking not going to be live streaming 2.5 days a week. See what I mean, Trey? That's what I'm talking about. Ellie, you said it really, really good in that one comment last night on the video. You said it really, really good in that. You had me laughing. I was like, yeah. I mean, there's nothing. I get the best kick out of, listen, when my boys go at somebody's neck in comments and shit, it's fun. And I love seeing it. But when one of the Extreme Gains women go at somebody and like just mic drop the shit out of them, no pun intended, pussies, mic drop. You get it? Anyways, when one of y'all do it, when one of the Extreme Gains women do it, dude, it is the best thing ever. I get to sit here and I laugh because y'all are so intelligent. What people don't know, Boomer made a good point. I mean, literally, like executives, doctors, what else did you say, Boomer? Accountants, CPAs, I mean, my God, the gamut of people that are a part of the Extreme Gains family, specifically in my Discords. I mean, the array of people that we have come from all walks of life, from some of the highest executives of some of literally the highest Fortune 500 companies in the fucking world are a part of my Discord. And it's just wild to me that people have this, man, I don't even know how to word it, but watching y'all do that really gives me joy. I just wanted to let y'all know that. It really gives me joy. There we go. There's push from AMC back up, intraday high, up 3.9% at 1340, closing in on the 1350, up 4.4% or 4.35. There's the pop from GME out of the W, like I just talked about. GME's in this dub, and it just popped up out of the dub. Starting to follow the snake here. This here, I'm telling you, this here looks like it's going to run a little higher than 1350. If GME's, can't tell. I can't freaking tell. What I can tell you is if that's comparable to AMC's is going to run much higher than the 1350. Boy, should I have bought at that 1250. This 1250 to 1350 consolidation was what I was, at a minimum, I knew was going to happen today. At a minimum. There's the breach of 1350. AMC's up 4.8 at 1351. And we get a pullback underneath. Let's see if we get continuation to upside. AMC looking super fucking strong. GME starting to look strong too, pushing back to the upside. GME has just taken back excuse me, almost 5.5% of red, and is only down 1.62% currently. Looking good. Looking good. Like I should. Let's see what we get here. See if we get this. I gotta see where to place these damn intra-weeks too. This is initial placement on intra-week. And man, that could really just be that candle there. And then we get sucked back down in. And then I don't know. I'll have to see. If it's that, then, and that's where I had it initially. 1 day overlap, and then we get upside. So if that upside's coming, if 104 is coming from GME today, AMC is going to see higher than the 1350. That may be the 1650 scenario that I talked about in premium in powwow. I think comparatively speaking, that's probably at least what I'm gathering from it. GME's got to break the $98 level though. That $98, $99 level. It's gonna have to break that. That's the significant comparative level for AMC and GME. AMC's is the 1350. GME's is the between 98 and 99. So call it 98.50. So 98.50 for GME, 1350 for AMC. Those are the significant levels of resistance that they would have to break to see a continuation to upside intraday and macro, but it has to start intraday on the micro, and that is what we are watching. Lucky for us. Intellect, I think, is what you're looking for. Yeah, probably. I forgot even what I was talking about. Alright, got out before gonna miss. Hey Digi, man, I appreciate that. My man's not even in the market anymore, and he still shows up to watch out of appreciation, man. I appreciate that, brother. That's big, man. Thank you for saying that, and thank you for your support, my friend. Greatly appreciated, brother. Let's see what that provides. I need to clip. Let me get these micros on. I'd like to make a couple plays today, unless this thing's gonna go ripping. I'm kind of holding back because if these things go absolutely bonkers today, I am loading up. I am gonna put y'all on pause for a minute, and I'm gonna load up if these things start taking off. What do we got going on with SPY? What are you doing here, my friend? These could be 10 a.m. placements, so I am being attentive to that as well. So I'm gonna let price action play out a little bit past 10 a.m. and then I'll get locked in and put these on. I'm only seeing a one of two possibilities right now as I'm seeing it. It's going to be dependent upon what happens here at the 1350 on AMC for the micro intraday. SPY as well looks to be one of two. SPY could as well be a 10 o'clock. A 10 a.m. placement. There goes Amy again to the upside, up 4.5% at 1348. GME pulled back, down 3.3%. That was injection, like I talked about. The injections of volume from upside and downside. In my opinion, that's what that just was. BBIG is currently up 15. I'll get that snake later. 15.7% on BBIG, blowing through that box top, looking like an ascending, actually. Very, very, very obvious that that's an ascending right now for the time being. The next potential box top hit for BBIG today if this doesn't get sucked back down and reclaim this as the box top, the next one above for BBIG is up here at 381 today, potentially. But the box top is around 368. If it goes continuation, if it does not bring it back down and realize this as the box top. There goes Amy pushing through 1350, up 5.35% at 1358, 1360, 1362, up 5.5, 5.6, 5.6%, $13.60, 61 cents. Pushing hard, pushing hard. It's going, it's pushing. Breach of the 1350 up to 1365, up 5.73%, 5 3/4. Let's go. I'm bummed I didn't get in. And I'm not chasing right now. I'm letting her go. Letting her go. I'll jump if it takes off. I want to see those crazy candles. The cuckoo cachoo candles. If I see those, I'm jumping. But I ain't moving until then. I missed the 1250 entry that I wanted to get this morning. And regretting the shit out of it. But I will wait. I will wait. I will be patient. Affirmations. I will wait. I will be patient. Hey, the rest of my money finally deposited. Fuck you. It should have been there this morning, Weeble. Oh, see? That would have been even extra today. What else is pushing? Let me look on the top gainers. Anything else relevant? Verb's pushing. Genius is pushing. Oh, that's interesting. Bjork's is pushing again. That's about it. Lordstown's up 10%. Upstart's up 10%. Okay. So, little isolated. I mean, not completely widespread, but a little more isolated than what is normal. So we did pop there. AMC's up 6% at 1370. Looking good. $6.2. Mm, 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 mm. Hey, good looking. What you got a cooking? Invert mirror. Ooh, I think I just found you. Invert mirror. Damn, it's really gonna rip out if it. Invert mirror right here. Oh yeah. Shit. That may. So that was a rake this morning. I knew it. That's why I knew that. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with this for now. And yep, candle for candle there. Yep, I'm going with that for now. That looks like an inverted mirroring and just an absolute rake from its midline this morning. So a rake down, midline, re-entry for whoever. And then we're seeing that injection of volume now that has pushed this thing from the 1250. Damn, dead on to the cent. Look at that, man. To the cent. Dead on at 1250. All right, that's what I'm gonna go with for now until I see anything different on AMC with the micro intraday. This is the only other thing I'm seeing, and it doesn't make a whole hell of a lot of sense yet. Would be this, and then a mirror here, meaning there, and I would have to bring this up, so I'd have to wait for the top to get put in to see how far that this needs to be. So basically this, right? This here, and then it's hard to explain to people. And then this here from there. That would be the other thing that I see it as. So one of the two inverted mirrorings is what I'm looking at. But I'm going to go with this one for now and see what happens. All right. Let me get caught up here. Oh, actually, I'm going to get SPY on. I have a ton of chat I want to get caught up on here real quick. And AMC's up 7.28. 7.36 at 1385 right now, and potentially pushing. I need to make a quick cappuccino, bear with me. Whoop whoop, things are looking good. For everybody in AMC. Cappuccino, 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 cappuccino. Cappuccino. All right. Oh, she's going, baby. Up 9.5% at 14.15. Here comes Jimmy. Bringing up the tail, down 1.27% at 99.10. Amy looking sexy, man. Let's go. About to breach 10% again. Let's go. People making some money today. It just crossed over 10% and got smacked real quick. Fuckers running up this one, man. This is why I wanted to get in at 1250 right there. It's doing it. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. I'm representing Queens. I was raised down in Brooklyn. Looking good. Like 320. All right. We got 14 to what? Excuse me. Man, did they shoot that out. They shot that booger out, man. So on the 1 hour, let's look. And I loaded into that. Yep. All right. There's my intraday. Let me get intraday on now. Get mine at 1350 and get the what 1550 roughly. Is that gonna give it to me? I mean, unless they divert this out, that's the problem. If they invert mirror this out and I load up for that $1 move, I'm shooting myself in the fucking foot. Where's the first candle down? Right there. Loaded into that. All right. That's what I'm going with the snake for now. I think it's obvious what I'm thinking and what is going on right now. The question's going to be if they run it out or if they invert mirror it at some point today. Like we've seen, you know, intraday snakes do. So, that is what I am going to be starting my day looking like with this. Yeah. Where did I go? May 20? Yeah, I'm at Friday. Not worried about that. There's the pullback. Perfect. Jimmy, what are you doing? Jimmy Crackcorn? All right, where are we at? 10:30. Hang with me, y'all. I'm looking at them, trying to position on a couple of things real quick. That's all. Bear with me. Bear with me, and I will be with y'all. I wanted this pull back. I wanted to see this replicate and full transparency. I just bought I bought some 1350s and some 1650s. Bought what did I buy? 2 handfuls of 1650 Friday expiration, 1 handful 1350s next Friday expiration. Bought them right here in the dip. We'll see how that plays out. I don't think I'm gonna go any heavier than that right now. That's what did I do? How much did I do? 4, 6. I like $1,000 ish. Just to have something in some skin right now. I don't want to ride this up. I don't want to go heavy until I know this thing is ripping, and it's not yet. And it's not it yet. You know, this is it. It's not that yet. So I just don't want to be sitting here with no skin in the game. today if this is going to run to 15 or 16. So I'll take that little bit if it'll give it to me. So we'll see. So I got a little bit on it to move back to the upside, and I still got my scalp money on the table. SPY's getting smoked out, man. Down 2%, down 1.95%, getting smoked out. Looking at potential, what, 10 o'clock placement on SPY. There we go. I'll take that. I'll take that. Pamp it. Should have flip-flopped them is what I should have done. Now that I'm looking at them. Should have flip-flopped those boogers. Ooh, minus 30, minus 30, minus 30. Yeah, I should have flip-flopped those. Well, what's done is done. What's done is done. I'm going to hang tight for a minute with them, and we'll see what happens. I'm up 8% on one, and I'm down on the other a little bit. So, whatever. I'll let them ride. I just threw a little bit at it. I mean, it's a lot of it, but it's a little bit. All right, let me get SPY keyed up here and see if I can, anyways. And then I need to update scalps because I would like to scalp today. All right, okay, that is straight up. That was yesterday's straight up. Damn, SPY is down 2%. Following perfectly, though, man. Following the snake. The intra-week snake perfectly. Watch this pull everything back down to earth now that I got in those calls. That'll be my luck. And that they flip that. They'll flip AMC, mirrored image it, and it'll all dump out. That'll be my luck. That's how my luck is when I trade when I'm live streaming. Alright. SPY's a little funky looking, a little different looking today. I'm thinking 10 a.m. Yeah. Wow, that's indicating heavy down if that's the case. Well, that would be the bounce back. I'm thinking 10 a.m. placement is what I'm thinking for now until I see something else, because the beginning is looking a little funky and unorthodox. This would line up perfect for this to continue to push. This push, at least for a little bit. Yeah. Have some scalp money over here, and then if that continues, what I want to see is this potential bounce right here in this W formation get put in. That's what I would like to see here from SPY. Would really like to see that from SPY. If not, man, it's gonna be this over here, and then it's going to be even more downside today. It's going to be something like this, 10 o'clock placement with heavy downside. Like that. That's going to be fucking ugly. Uckin' fugly, man. Uckin' fugly. It'll be like that. Shoo! I don't think that's it. I wanted to pull the trigger there, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait it out. Wait it out. I'll pick my spot with SPY. A little better than I picked it with AMC. Although I'm up on AMC a little bit, so that works. Yeah, let's see what SPY gives for fulfillment on that. Man, people running off. Later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. Yeah, I really should have flip-flopped those fuckers, man. Damn it. Alright, my bad, y'all. I'm just thinking, trying to do some things. This is why. We lost like fucking 40, 50 people. Peace out, homies. Thank you to all y'all that are here. Hey, if y'all haven't smashed the like button, I'd appreciate it on the YouTube stream. That would be cool. That would be cool. I'm way behind on the chat, y'all. Like, super freaking behind on the chat. So I may have to, like, skip through. I'm gonna breeze through it a little bit here. If it'll let me go up and look, because it's, there it goes. Alright. Alright, let's look and see what everybody's doing. And then I gotta get these caught up at the 11 o'clock hour. I saw an AMD 13%. Okay, I saw those ones. Love my daily Chuck preaches. Let's go. Thank you, Joey. Let's go, man. Free Jenner, wish I had found you when my AMC shares were $70. Hey, you found me now. You found us now. You found me now. So let's go. That's good enough for me. Chuck, what's up, P-Dog? Blackberry, I mean, I can look at the chart for you. Give me a minute here. I'll write it down. Blackberry P-Dog. I'll get to it here in a minute. Go back up. Wow, am I that far behind? Holy shnikes. Holy shnikes. Alright. I saw you, Ellie. I loved it. Thank you. Tar Heel, let's go. 13%. Congrats. Thought you were giving examples of the professionals in the Discord. Yeah. Uh-huh. Alright, no doubt. Alright, well that's nice. Man, dude, I hate playing options on AMC. I fucking hate playing them. Especially unless it's just gonna boom. They burn the shit out of the AMC options. Terribly. Terribly. I hate it. Kevin Garcia just found this channel, so sad to hear it's not going to live stream anymore. Appreciate you finding me. I'm still gonna put the update prep videos out. It's all good, man. I'm glad you found me now. Appreciate it, Sungrown. Tar Heel, that's a very, very wise perspective. I appreciate that. Come on, 8%. Get higher than that. Come on. And they're going to grind these out. If this is what it's going to do, I probably shouldn't have even got these. Because if it's going to do this, they're going to grind these out. I should have waited, picked my spot, let this show me like I always do. Then taken this, unless they invert this, which is my potential thought moving forward. Unless they continue to follow the green intra-week snakes. And then go from there, but oh well. Oh well, I wanted to be part of the party here. I wanted to be part of the party. Give myself at least a chance to make some money today. Yeah, I see that. BBIG's up 16% too. It's ripping one off too. GameStop got rejected hard off the 98.50, just like I said. Right here's the 98.50 rejection for GameStop, and back down quite heavy here. So not looking real promising from that perspective, especially with SPY going down heavy, down 2% right now. We'll see what SPY gives. If it starts this bounce and move back to the upside, it could turn into some movement here. Look at that. They just burnt. So I was up 10%. That little bit right there, they just burnt off 10% because I'm back to break even on them. That's how crazy these are. So unless these things rip, man, they're hard to make a shit ton of money on. AMC options, really hard. I was thinking about scalping this move, but I'm not sure of it yet, so I want to wait. But it looks like that's what it's gonna do. My small account is okay. I'm on vacation today and trading. My small account is up 93.5% in 1 month. Wow, Tar Heel. Without Chuck, I would have gone back to ETFs. Thank you, Chuck and Extreme Gains family. Wow, Tar Heel. Congratulations. That's freaking awesome. That's awesome. All right, Bogue. Appreciate it, brother. David, maybe. I don't know. I've been asked that. It's maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it goes moving forward, but maybe. All right. Cappuccino Piss always delivers green candles. It sure does. Kind of looks like a certain macro overlay that I've seen somewhere. Kept warming expiration over. Now boom, I'm green. Yep. Let's go, Boomer. Congrats, brother. 27%. Semper, that's good. That's good, brother. Okay, I was catching up, so that just took me out of it again. What's up, Scotty? You've never seen those forearms? They're nothing anymore, bro. I'm telling you, I used to be a big motherfucker, bro. I mean, I'm still 220 pounds, but I used to be lumped up. He's like, my God, I've never seen your forearms before. Love you too, bro. I've lost it all, man. I feel almost embarrassed to wear a t-shirt. I've lost it all. There we go. It took all that to get my fucking 10% back. Now I'm up 12. Let's go. Man, I should have flip-flopped those. Dummy. Dummy. I was dummy on that one for a minute. Why didn't I flip-flop those, dude? That was dumb. The burn on these things is just unfucking believable. It really is. Right. Yeah, premium stone. Yep. Two, I have not considered that yet. No. $10 spread. Ouch. 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 All right, Semp. I'll look at it when I get a chance, brother. Yeah, Buddha, I can't. I'm not allowed to lift yet with my back, with my spine the way it is, since the cancer and everything. I'm still not allowed to lift anything over 20 pounds. I wish, brother. I wish, man. I would blow right back up immediately. I would blow right back up immediately. What'd you send me there, King? A clip? What's I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, that's the live stream. Okay. I don't. Cool. I'll be on my answering Discord questions so you can do it. Thank you, Tone. I love that, man. Thank you so much, bro. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna, always do what I do, but I don't know. I foolishly jumped in a little bit there. Just because, I don't know, I'm in a good mood, and I just thought if it's gonna rip, I want to be a part of it, damn it. Yeah, DR, it inverted. It inverted last night. If you weren't in powwow, man, you gotta start making it to powwows, bro. You miss out on so much, dude. And then you make me go over shit multiple times, like daily. Here, it right here it is. DR, this is the. I'll put it on the way it was. The snake, it's expired. I need to pull a new one, obviously. Right there it was, and they completely inverted the last move. You flip it to not flip it, but mirror it to invert it, and you get it all right there. And if it's gonna, like I said, if it's gonna keep running, which it looks like it's doing, 17%, the next third hit for it, I'd be looking for potentially 368, and then between, let's just call it between 350 and 380 is where I'd be looking for the third hit. Yeah. Yep, I'm looking at this one right here. Right there. If it's gonna keep running. You flip that over, they inverted that last move to the upside. Yes, sir. All right, I think I got Discord caught up. Oh, no, I didn't. All right. Cam, what's up, Cam? Welcome to General, brother. Let me give you your welcome real quick, my friend. Cam and General. Are you not in here? Oh, you're, oh, okay. King Michi, all right. Different username. So I go under King. There you are. What's up, brother? Welcome to General, my friend. All right, there's welcome. Give me one more second here, folks. And yeah, I can't DR and I don't, brother. I can't and I don't. And then the Ember, yeah. That's why I don't play overnights. I don't scalp. If I'm scalping intraday. I am not scalping overnight, bro. It's very, 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 very fucking rare if I hold something overnight in the options, ever. Unless I'm swinging something with a long expiration. Outside of that, bro, I don't fucking hold anything overnight. Nothing. Okay, you understand? Yeah, I can't tell you that, but what I can tell you is what I do. What I do is I never, ever, ever, barely ever hold anything overnight. Unless I'm swinging on a macro time frame. Like if you will go and look at the MVIS chart in premium here, the MVIS channel or the Tesla channel or the Twitter channel. Look at those box top setups in the three of those on the macro. If I do those, yeah, I go way further out than that, bro. Way fucking further out than that. I'm talking, and if you go look at those three charts that I just said, the three channels that I just said, and you zoom out to the daily on those and look at the macro box top setup, that's how I used to swing. There we go. Let's go, Amy. Whoop whoop. Nice little push. Hey, audio listeners, 11 o'clock audio update. AMC's currently up 9.2% at 1410. GME is down 4.6. Crazy. At 95.87. SPY is up 1.9. I'm down 1.9. Sorry. IWM is down 1%. And BBIG is up 17.8% at 33.38. Damn, rip back up there one more time. I missed my exit on that one. I could have scalped that out right there for 22%. I was fucking around again. Doing shit for other people. I love you, DR, but doing shit for other people. Missed it, man. 22%. I missed my exit there. That would have been a nice one. I'm waiting. Pop up one more time for me. Come on, baby. Well, come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Now it's gonna dump the fuck out. I missed my 22%. I feel like they're like straight up like watching me, boss. He's looking down at his computer. Yeah, he's answering another question. Go ahead. Yep, go ahead. Yep, run it up. Yep, he's not even paying attention. Yep, go ahead. And I'm like, meh, meh, meh. Now I just missed out again. Because now they're gonna dump this fucker out of here. Oh. This is why I need some Chuck time. Chuck time is in order. Chuck time is in order. Blow up out of there. Come on, Amy. Blow up out of there. Engulf it right back down because they're going to burn it out. They're going to burn it right back out. I'm glad you're laughing. You're welcome. I'm glad you're laughing. You're welcome. They just sucked all that back out. 20% back down to 5%. Engulfed that completely. I knew that's what they were going to do. That's how they do this. This is how they steal premium, people. This is how they steal premium on these fucking meme stocks. It's how they steal premium. They burn the shit out of them. Just like that. Up 20%. Woohoo! If you're not on the fucking trigger and you don't get out, they just sucked it out. They're up 5% right now. 15% they sucked out. And they were up 12 before it ran up. So you know what I mean? Look at the, comparatively speaking, the movement and what it generates for an ROI on a percentage base, and how the IV crush and the theta gets smoked out of those fucking things. Unreal. So, and let me give everybody, for any, if there's any other haters still in here, and I know there were a couple people that took some shots in my inbox at me about like something about, and I know the one person, and you think you're fucking slick, and I know who you are. Just so you know that. I know who you are. You're not slick, bro. I was a fucking cop for years. You're not slick. I know who you are. Taking shots at me because of my inability to not be able to trade in certain circumstances. And let me just use this as a prime example of what just happened. I have my contracts. I'm watching price action out of the corner of my eye. I'm thinking about the 11 o'clock update. I'm thinking about doing my my scalp updates on my ROIs that I have for my scalp ideas. And I glanced down and I was still good. I glanced up, it was grinding up. I was thinking in my head that when it got up here, I would potentially take profit. I looked down, I was up 20%. Oh, right before that, I answered a question. I got into Discord. I answered 2 DMs in Discord while all that other shit's running through my mind. I looked down while I'm answering a question. I'm up 22%. I went to look at it. By the time I realized it was up 22%, I looked at the chart. I looked back down at my phone, and now I'm only green 5%. They sucked 15% out of them. I didn't have a chance to capitalize and make it on that 20%. And if that happens when something like this happens right here, and like this is about to fucking do, watch. They're gonna flip this now. Where are we at? 11? Yeah. Watch this. If they don't flip this now, I'd be surprised. But if it happens when something dumps out of here like that, I lose my ass that quick because I take my eyes off shit for 2 seconds because I got 40 different fucking things going on, which is why I've said to people, for me personally, for Chuck personally, I don't care how you do things, for Chuck personally, I have a very hard time managing my trades while I am preoccupied with all of this and trying to continuously provide value to others. And even you assholes that come at me, even you. So that is a prime example of how that ends up working for me and how I have at times watched trades of mine. And listen, I don't make fucking red trades. I'm telling you this. I know it sounds crazy, but I don't make fucked up trades when I'm locked in my zone and I lock myself in this office with nobody around and nobody watching me and I trade. I'm a fucking sniper. Trust and believe that. I am unfucking stoppable in this market. And when I have all this shit going on, for me personally, it has proved to be a very, very, very difficult thing for me. So, you people that think you talk, I mean, yeah, it's just crazy talking to me like you think you know me or something. You don't know me. Trust me. You don't know me. And I'm being a legitimate, upfront, honest, and I say it how it is. I have a very, very hard time trading in that. Yep, right here. Everyone's different for me. I need silence. I even mute Chuck when I enter a trade. Yeah, I'm with it. I get it. That's how I am. But I try because I want to be a part of it. I want to try. I want to make money. I have greed. I have FOMO. I want to trade, right? So I'm going through all those emotions just like everybody else. I'm fucking human, people. Like, I try. I don't understand why people can't comprehend that. They're like, oh yeah, use that as a fucking excuse. Man, you know what I mean? It's just ridiculous. So this is why. And that's a prime example. And now I'm red. Now I'm fucking red. I was just up 22%. They engulfed this. They're ripping it back down out of here. And I lost my opportunity. And for what? To answer somebody else's question that asked me a question about another ticker in the midst of me doing 10 different things. It's just how it is, man. I cannot manage all of it at the same time. So that's just how it's been for me. And that's a prime example, and I thought I would use that. And yeah, it's on me. It's on me because I do 2 things. I enter trades when I'm doing this shit, which I shouldn't. And if I am in a trade, I give people my attention, and I shouldn't. But as you see, when you sit here and you don't give people attention, you see the reaction you end up getting. You see how people act. And you see what happens to the analytics of the last year. Well, don't worry about that. Bullshit, that's what pays me. That's what pays me. The analytics to be out here. And even if it is only $23, some days that's more money that I make in anything that anybody donates to the stream. So I'm concerned about the analytics because that's how I get paid to do this out here. So I do worry about the numbers. It's just wild that, I don't know. I'm letting it out today, just so in case y'all haven't fucking figured it out yet. I'm addressing some things today. Because now I don't give a shit. Now I can take my shots and it's not going to hurt me because now I'm not going to be out here sitting here for 9 hours and dealing with the shit. I'm just not going to do it. So I'm going to take a couple shots that I need to take and address some things in the next couple days before I walk my merry ass the fuck out of the YouTube door from 9 hours a day of doing this shit. So, man, all he does is bitch and complain. You're fucking right. For this reason. All right, who do I got? Fiab. Got your email, an ID, bro, an ID, an identification, a photo ID or a social media that can be used in combination with the identification to verify your identity. That's all I could see of your email. All right, Randy, I got it, brother. I'll get you here. I'll send you the, after we get it done, the vetting's completed. Should be by tomorrow. Excuse me. By tomorrow morning. I should be able to send you the link and the non-disclosure agreement by tomorrow morning. Which is the last piece of correspondence that needs to be addressed after you send me the IDs and shit. So, we're good. I said this morning, I said to myself that there are going to be some good Chuck rants today. You're fucking right. I told myself that too. I said I'm going to be very happy today, but I'm going to get some shit off my fucking chest today. And boy, God love the people if some of these assholes that have taken shots at me come in here today. And I don't care if this bitch boils down to one fucking viewer, Jay. I don't care if it's just me and you today, because it doesn't matter anymore. You know what I mean? And that is such a freeing feeling for me right now, that doesn't fucking matter anymore. That I'm not gonna have to be concerned with, you know, the analytics, because here we are 8 hours into the day and I've only made $20 fucking dollars. Like, nah, bro. No. And I've lost money for people that don't give a shit about me, or, you know what I'm saying? To answer their question. No. Nope. No. All right, back to the fucking script. All right. Oh, come on. There it is. My mouth music. I sing a bunch of songs. What did King said? You sing them. I think it was King. Somebody said you sing them right up to the point where the song will get stuck in your fucking head. GME's getting smoked out here now. Back down almost to its intraday low from this morning. AMC's back to being green, 5.8%. GME's down 5.96. SPY's down 2.28. IWM down 1.6. BBIG up 16. And that was my opportunity, and I let it fucking roll right by me. And now I'm losing money in the short term. So hopefully I'll just hold on to the fuckers and they do something for me here. Well, here we go. Downside. Here is 10 o'clock placement. Man, that looks better than the other version I had. 10 o'clock placement with, let me get this, and that needs to be, yeah, invert mirror. If I just flip it, I mean, it's already, it's right there. Yeah, fuck me, man. I better crack these assholes out, dude. That just smacked me. That was my shot right there. All right. Sure looks like that, doesn't it? 10 a.m. placement, just like yesterday. That would bring it downside. Obviously, unless they bring it down and divert it back up down to the 1350 or a little bit lower and then divert it back out. Looks like I got SPY for the most part. I can't. I'm not even gonna trade. I'm just gonna. I already made my fucking boo boo today, so I'm just gonna let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Um. Just a bunch of little bitch keyboard warriors. Bet my entire stock portfolio they wouldn't run their mouth face to face. No, bro, not a chance. Not a fucking chance, bro. I would be choke slamming dudes like for sure. You know. No, 22% reality, not $22. 22%. Yeah, Jay, definitely, bro. A bunch of adolescent behavior unchecked in a room full of adults. Yeah. Take a shot every time I go on a rant. You won't make it till long. That's funny. All right. Oh. Where'd it go? 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 Come on. Why does it do that, dude? I try to like scroll, you know, the little scroll thing on your mouse? You try to scroll the damn chat up and it gets stuck and it won't scroll. Come on, flip this booger butt. Flip it. Real money, real people, real emotions. You betcha. Thank you, Lynn. Oh man. Rant more, it's making SPY go down. Need a pizza. Yeah. Love you, Dad. What's up, Chuck, son? Love you too, buddy. Speaking of getting smoked out, I'm gonna go blow my brain out. Oh. Fuck, man. Yeah, not only am I the owner, I'm the fucking president. Alright. Box tops, the schematics and everything are in premium. Alright, good. I'm caught up. There we go. Walmart yesterday. Yeah. Target and Walmart, yeah. Everything's shit in the bed because SPY's down fucking 2.5% today. mercy. I just like to punish myself, I think. That's what I think. That is what I think. They're going to burn these out. And even if they, I mean, the only hope is if they flip. What time is that? 1:30. 2 p.m. If they flip this at 2. Or they flip that at noon. If they flip that at noon, it's coming down. So I need to not have a flip at noon and have a flip at 2, which is asking quite a fucking bit. And I am just eating shit on those now. Oh yeah, about the theta burn? Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. On AMC specifically, it's terrible. I hate playing AMC. Unless I do what I was gonna do. Is just take that 20-something% and fucking run with it. I had a good play. I bought in the dip and I wrote it up. I just didn't. I took my eyes off the fucking ball. Right at the last minute. But unless you do something like that and you catch it right out of there, you suck. You get smacked up because of it. I did it perfect. I bought in the dip here and I rode it up to the top and I just missed. I took my eye off the ball. This was going to be my exit. I would have exited 20% up and made my money for the day. And now I'm down more than I've made on any of these YouTube days minus 2 days the entire 6 months. Get to okay. Okay, brother. Fiob, I got you, man. Yeah, I can only see the one line, you know what I mean, without opening them up. So, and if I open them, I think I've already looked at them, so I'll miss it. So I don't open them out here. But I got you, man, for sure. That should be enough, bro. That's plenty. Yeah, you're good, brother. I got you. I got you. Like I said, you'll probably hear from me tomorrow morning. I'll get everything sent out tonight and then, put together tonight. That's the last thing I do for the day. And then I reply back. I typically get answers overnight and then I reply back in the morning with the non-disclosure and the private link to join. So, all right, I need to take a 2-minute break here. Where we at 11:22. I gotta take a leak and go put my head in a wall in the name of sanity. I'll be right back.
Let's go!
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Excuse me. All right. Let me get these Fuggers caught up. Got it, Keith. Got you, brother. Excuse me. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Who is this? Ah, Lino. ¿Qué pasa, mi hermano? Welcome. Welcome to Premium, my brother. I mean, you've only been on your way for 6 months. Nah, welcome, brother. Good to have you, man. Let me give you your official welcome here real quick, and then I can get back to what I'm doing here. But welcome, my friend. Good to have you. Good to have you. Good to have you. Uh-oh, where'd you go? Football. Okay. You guys and your usernames are funny. Football, there you are. Ole, 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 ole. 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 Man, I got fucking destroyed on this. I could fucking smash my phone right now. Ole, ole, oh. There it is. Ole, 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 ole. There she goes in the wrong direction again. All right, brother, there you are. Welcome, officially. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, Discord's caught up. What do we got? Spy off cliff today. All in, oh man, AMC. Pulling up good on this puke. Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, it offset. They were completely inverted. I think AMC's just going to keep fucking getting smoked out here. If everything else is going to keep dumping, I'm curious to see if SPY's going to take this bounce, or if it's just going to go continuation. Excuse me. But they offset it, which was really strategic if you think about it, bro. On a market maker perspective, really, really, really strategic to see them hold AMC up, run it literal opposite of SPY. You know, rip it up. Same with BBIG. Rip them up as SPY falls off that cliff. So now it's going to be interesting to see with this bounce what happens. If SPY gets this bounce here and starts grinding its way up out of here, going to be very interesting to see what goes on. Who sent that? Let's see who that was. Joseph, thank you, brother. Let's crush the rest of the day. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, one way or the other. Either it's going to crush me or I'm going to crush it or something else. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate it, brother. All right. I got to get these scalp ideas caught up. SPY missed my trigger. It never came back to. AMD rejected off upside trigger and then crossed over downside. First price target hit, second in sight. Winner, winner, chicken dinner to the downside on AMD. The 98s, they're all probably going to look like this. Yep. DraftKings. Choo! DraftKings went triggered upside, winner, winner, chicken dinner, hit the third, the descending third, like I talked about in powwow, and got smacked right back down. Winner, winner, chicken dinner to the upside. So it's accomplished. One on the downside with confirmation continuation, one on the upside, and now it is back in the setup window for a reset. Look at that real quick. DraftKings 1450s 38. Yeah, that one there's quite a bit. Okay. So I'll put it there. 75. Semper, thank you, brother. Took 50%. AMC 13 calls before the drop. Thanks. See, you're welcome, brother. Congratulations, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. PLTR, trigger downside, first price target hit to the downside, winner chicken dinner. Upside was too, but I'm not gonna take that. I'm just gonna leave it. I am gonna take this downside though on the $8. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. PLTR 18. Nvidia. Oh man, Nvidia was a good one. Perfect. This is exactly what I talked about. Premium in powwow. The move back up to the trigger. Either a rejection, either way, whether it crossover briefly or just rejects off it. Confirmation, continuation, bang. Rejection, downside, fulfillment, winner, chicken dinner. Even with rules-based entry, winner, chicken dinner. That Nvidia was perfect looking setup and fulfillment on Nvidia. 118. 80%. Yep. That's a good one. 80%er. Piton. Excuse me. Piton. Same thing. Confirmation, continuation on the crossover to the downside trigger. Winner, chicken dinner. First price target hit. Currently bouncing off first price target to the downside. 18 pellets. And last but not least, Uber. Man, perfect for Uber. Good deal. Uber, that was 30 and it's the 2350. Uber 30, 2350. Yep. 80%er on Uber as well. All right, looking good. Time is it? 11:40. Man, 20 minutes. Are we gonna get up out of there? Are they gonna flip that fucker? I missed the entry on the call. Could have got it at the bottom. I didn't. Do I wait? Do I go? Who should you stay or should you go? Bow, 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 bow. Uh-oh, they filled it early. That usually means pullback. Yeah, that usually means pullback. Alright, take that. That was a good one. I got one there that was decent. I just made back my losses and I'm green on the day now. So now I just need AMC to give me a little bit more here. And this should work out all right. I just scalped SPY real quick for all of my loss plus green. So I just need AMC to push and follow this a little longer. Probably should have hung tight here a little bit longer, but we're inching up on a possible noon inversion, and I don't want to be a part of that. So I'm just waiting to see what SPY does or AMC does here. Hopefully it can push. Man, if I could just get back to 1350 here. And I'd consider that an okay day. Where are we at on time? 30 seconds left on the candle. I think this next candle's a pullback candle. Come on, Weeble. Gosh, dang it. Alright, cool. Thank you. I'll take that. I'm out of that one. Okay, this is the one I need to come back right here. Man, if you can give me this candle, or the next two even. I'm still green. Let's go. Yeah, I think this is the pullback candle. Probably should have fucking held on to these ones, but I don't want to do this today. I just want to... what do I do here? Where are these at? 11. Come on, Amy. Push. Push, push, push. So if I take... yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I'm good. Alright, I'll take that recovery. Yep, I'll take that recovery. What did I end up here? I'll take that. I'll take that. I ended up green 3% on my portfolio is where I ended up between this fuckery and then taking this here. So I ended up turning that loss into a 3% portfolio gain. Because I went light on these. I didn't go super heavy, but I went fucking everything I had left. I went in on this, and I took these two green candles and literally got out at the top of this green candle. Knew this was going to be a pullback candle, and again, these could continue to go, but I should have never gotten that trade, and I definitely should have never taken my eyes off the fucking ball. And I know better, which is why I don't do that out here, and I already talked about it, so I'm not going to go into it. But if anybody's keeping up with what it is that I'm doing or what I just did, that's what I did. I recovered from this because I took my eyes off the ball. I played this perfectly off of the 1350 bounce. I just took my eye off it and did not get to exit up here, and I lost my chance to exit, and I rode it the whole way back down here. I had two different sets, and they were really, really, really fucking red. But they were small positions. And then I took this bounce, this recovery bounce from SPY off of the, probably the mid of this candle here is where I entered. And I went in with everything else that I had left in my portfolio. And I rode it from there literally to the wick of that. And it offset, and it was a good one, like a real good one. And it offset everything I lost here and let me be green 3% on my portfolio for the day. So that's where I ended up. And I got a couple $100 left to maybe get in something long. When I say long, I just mean intraday long for another scalp here. If I can lock into these and know, I'll probably wait to see if we get a diversion in the afternoon, an inverted mirroring of the intraday snake, and if we do, I'll probably take a trade with the rest of that this afternoon. But that's where I ended up. Aaron. Yeah, I'll be sending another email, and it'll be a non-disclosure agreement, and it'll have a private link in there. That'll be the acceptance letter. That'll be you agreeing to the terms and everything, and then there'll be a private link just for you that's kept private, and that's why we go through all this. You'll be given that in the next email that you get. All right, Buddha. Yeah, I'll get back to you, brother. I got your email though. Paul, what's going on, brother? Yeah. Okay. Yep, I'll send you the info out, the request. Yep. I got y'all. Everybody that's emailing me for premium access, I got y'all. I got y'all. Chat keeps DCing. What? What's DCing? What do you mean? I don't know what DCing means, but I showed at AMC and made a bit of bank. Congrats, Tony. Tony Pony. Tony Baloney Pony. Tony Baloney Pony. Congrats, dude. Ooh, Andy, that looks good. That'd be a nice bounce, wouldn't it? I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I tried so hard. I can't rise above it. Alright, good deal, good deal, good deal. I'm in a better headspace now. I was like, dude, why did you... For what? For what? Hey, naked girls! Alright, Naked HD, let's go. Welcome to Extreme Gains. The one-a-day pill that's good for anybody over the age of 24. Side effects may include... Where'd everybody go? Where y'all at? No, I know you're all here. What do we got? 324, 325, 323, and 31. 354 people. 354 people. That's pretty cool. We had like 50 more people in here today. We breached over 400 people today at the beginning, but I let loose a little bit, so I'm sure a couple of little pussycats took off running back to the back alley. Oh, that's the candle I was waiting for. Oh, well. Screw it. I'll be happy with where I'm at right now. Be happy with where you're at. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Oh, disconnected. Chat keeps being disconnected. That's strange. Disconnecting, reconnecting. That's strange, Tony. I don't know what to tell you, my friend. Oh, shit, man. I didn't share the live, did I? Damn. See? I had so much going on in my brain this morning, man. Let me share this real quick. Come on, Chuck. Nobody even said nothing. Nobody even said, bro, you didn't tweet out the live. See what I mean? That shows you. That shows you how much you all pay attention. We're live. Let's fucking go. Let's give them a little Extreme Gains fam hashtag. And a little can't stop, won't stop box top. And then good enough for me. Oh, I should have put on Twitch too. I forgot to put that on there. Good enough for me. There goes Amy after I exit my position. Yep, right after I exit. And man, did I got out. I knew this was gonna pull back. Come on, dude, what are you doing? I knew this was gonna pull back. That's why I got out of those damn things. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Good exit on that booger. That's for damn sure. Wow, are they gonna... Are they gonna rake that? Yes, they are. Holy shit, they are raking that. Down, down, down by the river. She's going down, down, down. Down by the river. Wow, dude, my shit is... Let's see if they turn her back. But they just flipped this. I mean, surely they didn't flip for one candle. They raked that exactly like I thought they were going to do. So let's see if it's a rake, they're going to run this right back up right now. And this won't be mirrored. It'll go back to the way I had it. But if they inverted this here at 11:55, they're 4 or 5 minutes early on the inversion. If they're going to do it at noon, they're like 4 or 5 minutes early on it. Okay, so I tweeted out the live stream. If anybody wants to retweet, have at it. Appreciate it. If y'all have not smashed the like button, I would appreciate it if you would. Jute, I got you. Yep, I got you. You want some more information on it? Premium's $200 a month, General's $50 a month. Premium has everything I have to offer in it. Premium is limited. Premium only has a couple tickers, and I only show and share my scalp ideas like once, sometimes twice a week in there, whereas General has everything. Or I'm sorry, Premium has everything. General's a limited version of it. General is 50, Premium is 200. Melissa, I got it. I got your email, but I got both y'all's email. You let me know, Jude. It's up to you, man. I'm not selling you either way, my friend. But if you are interested, I am still accepting a few. I'm getting a lot of inquiries. I'm gonna have to go through all of them and see how many we got and where we're at and go from there. Because I only had 5 spots available from the cap that I had placed on it, and then it's kind of a pendulum thing I'm doing right now. We'll have to see where we're at, but yeah, if you're interested, just let me know, and then I'll send you out the request information for identification for vetting purposes. All right, thank you, Iowa. Okay, let me go back in here. So what kind of bag size do you need to trade full time? Never had the results I've had with your help and want to join Discord. What do you mean? Like how much capital do you need? I mean, I don't know how much you need to make or what. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Depends on how much, you know, it depends on how good you are. I mean, it takes, you know, it's not easy. I don't know what you got going on in your life, brother. So I don't know. Discord info 50, general to premium, email Chuck, yep. For more information, limited, premium positions available, and general open. Yep, the general, by the way, the general link is in the description. You guys can join that at will. There's no ID verification or vetting process for that, which again is why it's limited. It's more about the community in there. I do, however, I share my charts on a few tickers, and I update them 3 times a week, and then I share my scalp ideas guaranteed 1 day a week. Most of the time I'll throw a couple extra ideas for Friday lottos in there that I do every week on Fridays, but and then there's like a couple other channels that are community channels, which you'll see once you're in there. But The whole gamut, everything, my box top schematics, my scalp schematics, entry rules-based system, like I said, all 5 box top schematics channel, Algo discussion channel, box top discussion channel, crypto box top, private live streams, everyday morning powwow for 1 hour pre-market prior to market open, every single day. Now 5 days a week private live streams. Yeah, I could go on and on and on. There's so much in premium. As a matter of fact, I will read you something real quick. I actually asked him if I could share this because it was a comment from somebody. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Not that asshole. I know who that is trying to play games. Right here. This is from a premium member. He said, just wanted to say the information readily available for education in the premium tier is far greater than I initially imagined. This shit is wild as fuck. And here, I'm going to, I told him I'd block his name out, but I'll crop it here to let you see that I'm not fucking with you. This is like a legitimate, comment from a member that just joined this week, and we were in a private live stream, I don't know, earlier in the week. Actually, crop. I'll just pull everybody else's name out of there so nobody else's names are in there. That's good enough right there. Save. Save. Yes. Right there. I mean, legit comment from a member that just subscribed to premium like literally a couple days ago. So, okay. Capiche? Get it? Got it? Good. 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 It's good. It's good. Okay. Hey, 12 o'clock lunchtime audio update. Audio listeners, AMC's currently green 2.95% at 1327. GME's currently red 8.43%. It's down at 91.92. And I spent my money. SPY is currently down 2.92% at 396.34. IWM is down 2.62% at 177.85. BBIG is currently green 12.24 at 321. Woo, we just dipped off about 40 people, man. Poof, gone. Like somebody threw a switch. Poof. Dude, it's gotta be bots, man. I wish I could, like, figure out a way to, determine what's what. You know what I mean? Are they bot? Are they really honest to God bots? Like, that's wild to think. What are you doing, Spy? Did you divert on me here at noon? Did you invert on me at noon? A lot of fucking around, grinding down. I want a good move though, but I mean, my lord, that would rake everything out of those. So I'd have to sell there. I want to get in on one of these two peaks right here, dependent upon mirror or dependent upon mirror or straight up. I feel like it's mirror, yeah. But $12:05. So this will be the first 5-minute candle of the inversion, and that looks like what they did. Unless it goes ripping up out and I missed it. I didn't pull the trigger. I had it on the helm. I think I'm gonna wait though. I want a quicker, larger move here. Because that's gonna pull down. Could have got a good one out of here, but it's gonna. I want longer because I don't have a lot of money left to trade with. They'll rake the theta right out of that. They'll burn it right out with that. Back down. You'll be back down to where you were when you entered, and then they'll run it up, and you're dead if you don't sell. But I want this or I want this. One of the two. This or this is what I'm gunning for my last trade for today. My last scalp for today. That's what I'm gunning for. But yeah, man, I should have maybe took that. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Because it is going to have some length to it here. It would just been a quick one. But if I would have went today like I was going to, $10, 13, 3, I would have only been up $75 right now, which I would have took. I mean, shit, I would have added that too. I'd have added that to the pile. Yeah, Jute, I got you, man. What's up, Bryce? Oh, thank you, brother. Yeah, man, I got you. I'll send you the request and stuff out. Yeah, a lot. Jep. Yeah, no problem, Jep. I got you, man, with everybody else. Jep, you're at the top of the list because you're already in general. So, anybody that's in general that decides to upgrade, y'all are at the top of the list. Hey, and Jep, if you look in general, there's a channel on your left that says how to upgrade with the instructions right in it for what you're going to need to send me. I don't know if you did in that one. I couldn't see or not. But you already have the request, access to the request form, and it's in the how to upgrade channel. If you look in there, it gives you instructions on what it is that I'm going to need sent to me. Okay, Spitz. Good deal. Good deal, man. Like I said, anybody in general that decides to upgrade, y'all are in first. So that's the edge that y'all have on people that haven't joined either. Y'all get in first. So somebody mentioned it yesterday. Is this the waiting room? Is this the waiting room? I said, huh? Waiting room? I'm like, well, it can be, I guess. I don't know. You can call it that if you want. I don't necessarily refer to it as that, but I can see that. Yeah, reality. Yeah, you can do that, and it shows. You can sometimes pick off the moves a little further back before it happens. I just don't do it for obvious reasons out here, bro. You know what I mean? But yeah, 100% agree with that. If you can see it that way, it may give you a little quicker insight as to the inversions. Yep. Long time ago, you might have been in the live stream. It feels like a long time ago. It was a premium live stream where I said, I showed everybody, look at this. All you got to do is literally hit the button. You double click it, you hit the damn button, and you can go. This is, and you can go back and forth. I mean, it's absurd. You go here, it diverted out, inverted out. Come on, when I go to show it, it won't work. You hit the button. Got to pull it down because it's inverted mirror. You hit the button. What happens? You pull it down to where it was at, and then what do you get? Dunk, 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 dunk. Dead on. So, or you do what you're talking about. You lay them both on there. I just don't lay them both on there for reasons out here. It just fucks up the charts. It's hard to see. People have a hard enough time seeing on mobile as it is. So I'm trying to keep it as clean as I can out here. But yeah, dude, good deal, man. Whatever you are seeing, my friend. Okay, that was Semper that sent that. I said thank you for that $10. Appreciate it. Let's go, Corey. Get it. Get it. You went the wrong direction, though, brother. Unless you grabbed a bounce, one of these bounces here real quick and got out. Chuck, you mean to tell me you've got the order fill timing figured out for price direction? Say what again? The order fill timing figured out for price direction. Yeah. Yeah, you have to. Yeah. Well, I have to, but yeah. Get him out of here. I'm way behind. I'm going to catch up now, and then I got to get my scalps caught back up in the 12 o'clock hour. I'm catching up with chat now. I got... Jen, you're not going to have to worry about the TV in a minute. You'll be able... Can you put Discord on your TV? Because we're going to be in Discord starting Monday. So you won't have to worry about YouTube or Twitch. Thank you, Tone. Thank you, Andy. Damn, it did it to me again. Thanks, Semper. Greatest entertainment on YouTube. Appreciate that, Chris. Yeah, if you listen, learn, practice, then implement the education that is available in premium, then you will have no problem making a return on your $200 monthly investment. Very sensible comment, man. I appreciate that. No, this is what they do when they're not just straight up fulfillments. Like, and it's very rare that we get one that's just, you lay it on and it just goes all day. And this one may be, in this position, it may have been, no, that's a little after 10. So this one did invert. It was a 10 o'clock. Was that 10 o'clock or was that full day? So that was, yeah, well, that was a 10 o'clock placement. 10's back here. Yeah. Could have been. Yep. And then they flipped it or mirrored it at noon, like I said they were going to potentially. That's why I was a little hesitant getting in that trade, because around noon, I've seen them flip them a lot. Specifically on the 10 o'clock placement days, they flip them at, I've seen them flip them or invert them at noon. And then sometimes again at between like 1 and 2. But yeah, we'll see what. What's funny is how they avoided that peak up. They avoided that run, that nice run. They got the downside run. They're getting the secondary downside run here now. And it literally could have been looked at like this as well. And then it mirrored. And then we're getting this right here. So they could have been looked at either way. Yeah, it could have been either. It could have been either one. Looks like old Amy girl might go for a run here. Oh, Amy. Oh, Amy. Are you gonna rip back up today? Oh, Amy. Oh, Amy. Are you gonna rip today? Yeah, way too big like that. But I mean, that's it. Let's look at something here. Here's the run, the fucking 16 that I was looking for. Is that gonna go up? Or are they gonna mirror that as well? I just don't like the shitty fulfillment of these candles, and it's not fucking candle for candle, but if we compress and mirror, we get candle for candle. Way better candle for candle fulfillment. Way fucking better. So So what I was just talking about with reality, I'm with a premium Discord member. I'm going to show you in a minute. Give me a second. I'm working on it. So this is what I used to do when trying to figure these out until I realized what was going on. Is I would place both of them on here. I'd multicolor them in contrasting colors like this. And I would place them both on here to confirm the replicating simultaneous movements and where the diverting or inverting points may be. And here you can see when put like that, you have confirmation of the next movement and then invert mirroring, confirmation of the next movement, and then major invert mirroring. So you can actually give yourself some confirmation for some of these moves throughout, because some of them will replicate. So unless this thing were to go completely rogue at this point and drop down out of here, it looks to me like regardless of what one this is, the next move coming up for AMC Intra will be this little bump up potentially, followed by at least a little bit of a pullback, and then they invert mirror here. See what I mean? See where you can get somewhat of a replication prior to the inverted mirrorings. So this is one of the benefits of potentially putting them on here simultaneously. Problem is getting the pull on them. Getting the pull on them the proper let's go 1850. All right, let's do that. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. There. So that's the rest of them. The rest of the day there. As close as I can get them to be candle for candle here. They're a little bit off, I think. Close enough. So that's something I used to do previously, until I got used to seeing where the inverted mirrorings were about to happen and knowing the timing of them and things like that. This is what I would do. I would segment my snake and use both of them to then show me. And sometimes you can get a quicker indication as to the inversions on these happening by doing so. Sometimes it can be really, really freaking confusing, and other times they'll land and it'll make sense and you'll be like, oh yeah. So close enough. Something similar to that. I don't do it out here a lot because it makes it all real confusing for people, and it muddies up the chart quite a bit, and it makes it really, really, really hard to see the candle movements. Maybe if I change this to a different color. Blue and green, blue and orange. Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. It just makes it really hard to see the charts sometimes, to see the candles. So that's why I typically haven't done it out here. So there, I'll leave that there. We'll watch it for a little bit like this and see what we get here. But it looks like regardless, both of them are running uphill a little bit here. And then you get a little bit of back down, and then they split. Then you get some consolidation together, then they split. Consolidation together, then they split. Different things like that. So that's another way of doing it. Awesome, Black Wolf. Awesome, awesome. I got it, brother. Alright. No, I didn't see it, Drake. No. What's that about? Looks great on move. Oh, Isla. Thank you, Isla. $182 in 20 minutes. Let's go. Okay. All right. What's up, Vegas? I'm doing all right, buddy. How are you? How are you? Oh, damn. I almost knocked everything down. All right. Where are we at? 12:30. I have to get these scalp updates real quick. That would have been a good little scalp to play right here. I told you it was going to start going up. Potentially going up. It was potentially going to go up. And here's the snake for SPY. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, I cannot wait, dude. Next week opens up fucking... Jeez. I'm actually gonna get to start smacking these markets around again. It'll take me a minute, but I'll get there. Alright, man, SPY, dude. My trigger missed today, and I'm super bummed about it. I had my trigger a little bit too high. It ran out in the morning. Couldn't help it. It literally ran through the entire fucking zone in pre-market. So, I missed that. I don't very seldom miss my triggers and my zones. Shoo! Look at AMD. 75, 2, that's like 100 and something. I know that. 150, 160. Where are you at, AMD? Where are we at? 98. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 160. Yes, sir. 160. 160%er on AMD. DraftKings is in the setup window still. PLTR is continuation to downside, sitting on the 802, which is the last resort for a minute. Sitting right on it. Box top off the third. Fulfillment sitting on last resort neckline. for box top to downside. Neckline support at 802. It could potentially translate to that macro breakdown. FYI, premium. All right. Where am I at? PLTR. That was 18. Let's check them out. 8. The 8. PLTR. Good calls on these ones, dude. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 75%. Yes, sir. Nvidia. Ooh, look at Nvidia. Go, baby, go. 175s. Yes, sir. 160%. 160%. Piton, look at it go. Piton was the 15s. 30%. It's a lot of movement for 30%, Piton. Uber. Look at it go too, dude. Golly, y'all. 2350s. And we were at 80. 2350s at 80. 6140 on Uber. Let's go. All right. Makes it hard. I have a hard time seeing when I have multiple things on there like that. If that's making it hard for anybody to see, just let me know and I'll get rid of the one. And I'll just run it like I always do with one, and then I'll flip it with my button when it comes time to mirror it. I have a hard time seeing them, and I like to see more than just a couple candles of my chart. So, it just makes it really hard to frickin' see. Especially when I zoom out to here like this. I can't even see the damn candles. Yeah, I agree, Pesh. I can't even see the damn thing. So I just wanted to show you all that. That's all. Just another way of potentially doing that. I like seeing more of my chart and seeing these candles. Alright, there. Okay, there. I know, me too. Feels like I'm drunk or something. Double vision, I know. And I don't smoke. I know. Vegas, I can't do that. I don't have access to be able to do that. I pay a company called Launch Pass that they run. They have a paywall up around it. And they handle all of the subscription process, the paying, granting access, the private links, all that. They do all of that. I pay them literally every month to do that. So unfortunately I can't do that. You have to go through what I have set up to get in. You can go to Walmart and buy some bullshit over the counter reloadable debit card for like $5. You can get a prepaid one and then you can use that. That's a quick, easy way of doing it. Yeah, I can't change nothing around. I saw that, Tone. Yep, I saw that. Yeah, Kevin, crypto's the same, bro. At least from what I've seen. What about GME? What about it? It's down 8.75%. It's following the let's Let's look at which one it's following here. There was the recovery and the drop down. Okay, so we have day of. Day prior to. Maybe initial placement, maybe. To be honest, it looks like that with mirrored inversion here for the die version. Nosh, thank you, brother. Until we meet again, Godspeed and hand grenades. Same to you, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, GME's getting smacked around. It's down 9%. Yeah, that's what that looks like. Inverted mirror on the separation and inverted or the diversion here. Yeah. Literally candle for candle. You literally can't even see it. It disappears. It's so candle for candle. Okay. So that would be initial placement for day prior to diversion, which would just be consolidation. Moving forward, day of diversion is this. Again, inverted mirroring from separation and diversion and heavy upside. And actually, I mean, this would rip here this afternoon if that was the case. Obviously, that'll be a definitive movement that we'll be able to, I think, know what's going on here. Or right over it again, another upside move. Not as much, right back up to the intraday high, around 98.50. So looking at getting one of these placed on here as the potential new snake. The macro comparative from the previous bottom is the green here. And this thing got right there. It is. I need to get rid of the I need to zap this down, and I'll have to go back and reclip this. But let me do it like let me just do it like this for the time being and get it out of the way. Here's the macro comparative and what it's potentially showing here on the 4-hour. The W formation consolidation, real similar to this one, the day prior to, but also similar to this one if it's going to make the day of to make its move back upside and go with this to some extent. So that's what I'm looking at with comparatives and stuff for and snakes for GME currently. there. That's good enough to keep it out of the way for the time being. Yep, that's what I'm looking at with GME. As far as an intraday, I don't know. Oh, you can see it. I mean, it's literally mirroring itself right in front of you. It's literally mirroring itself. Mirrored. Oh. Flipped, I'm sorry. But yeah, a mirrored. A flipped mirror right here. That's what Jimmy looks like, something like that. Not as pretty as the other ones, but something similar to that. Spy looking good. AMC looking good. All right, how's everybody doing? Damn, where'd everybody go? We got less than 350 people now. We're getting back to the OG numbers now. We got 333 total. We don't even have 300 likes yet. Imagine that, we're exactly 30 likes away from the amount of people we have in here. Can you imagine that? Would you look at that? Just look at it. Look at it. What's up, dudes? I like you too, brother. Nope, they're not broken nuts. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Interesting. Send a super chat. Got an email sometimes. Thank you, bro. It must take a while. It's YouTube, man. Especially when you go through the YouTube one and not the link I have in the top of the chat. It's definitely slower. Definitely. Excuse me. Yeah, I just did the TNXP. I just did yesterday. I did in no TNXP. No, we did VTN. Yeah, I did TNXP. I did it somewhere. I think I did it for Mister in here the other day. Yeah, the tonics. That was that one where they did the giant split on. And P-Dog, you still in here, brother? I'll go over BlackBerry real quick before 1 o'clock here. If you're still in here, I'll take a look at it. Wow, that's Peloton. TNXP. How's it doing now that they did that? Not so well. Still falling, 'cause I'm free. Free falling. And she's a good girl. Crazy about Elvis. And her boyfriend too. Yeah, doesn't look the best still. I'd like to see some stabilization from it with all the split and the dropping and everything else that it's been doing. I'd like to see it do something like this again and build out a nice bottom. Me personally, but what'd they do? Suck it back up. What'd they do here? Or is this on the weekly? What'd they do? Readjust the price in the chart. Okay. Because I had this I had it box topped in here at some point. So they must have done something to readjust that a little bit. Alright. That makes sense. Now that I know what the fuck all that meant. Yeah, I'd want to see some stabilization. That's just me. P Dog. I'm gonna wait till I hear from you, P Dog, and then we'll take a look at it. I don't want to look at it unless you're in here because you requested it. All right. Quarter till 1, y'all. Quarter till 1. Yeah, I have 293 right now. It's all good. Numbers are Fugazi anyways. We've known that for a while. And they rake 30%? Who did? Who did? Reality. 35 port increase, dude. Jeez Louise, bro. Begin to crawl outputs. Bingo now. Update if significant change. Thank you, brother Andy. Thank you, man. Let me look at that. While we're still doing that, I need to eat. I need to make a soup. How do I know which one's which, Andy? Which one? How do I know which is put and which is call? Does it just say and I'm missing it or what? I think the red up top are the puts and the green down low are the calls. Or green red. Overall market bottom is SPY, green calls reds, but yeah, white's actual price action. Okay. Yep. Awesome, brother. Thank you. Yeah, because this shit's coming up. Well, they may run it out of here now. I'd like to see it pull back in one more time, and then I'll enter for the rest of what I got, which isn't much. But I want to see them engulf this one more time. Hopefully they don't split it out of here again. But this is how they get you. You're waiting for this, to load for this, and then they run it out of here now. And you get you standing here with your thumb in your bum, feeling like you missed shit because you fucking did. Because they ended up compressing everything like this. It all looked great. Candle for candle. All of it. Candle for candle. You're like, yep, I got you, dudes. I'm gonna smoke the shit. And then you miss. And then you go chasing in here thinking, shit, I'm going. And you get in here and you realize, nope, it was like this the whole time. And you know what I mean? This is what's happened. You got to get really locked into these things, man. I think they compressed. I feel like they did. We'll see if they continue to run that out of it. It's what do we got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, it shouldn't be. If they run that up out of here like this, they compress that. This is 5 for 5, so it should be the closest thing to candle for candle that, if not candle for candle. Yeah, they're running it out unless.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first definitive discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Wow, unless they just flipped it again. Or I'm just jumping the gun. I thought for sure we were gonna get. Let's see if they rake that out of here. And that's where I'll load if they rake that out. Down here. All right. $60-minute play. Let's go, Suburb. 52. I'm looking at Twitter real quick. Yeah, people dropping. Bye, everybody that's leaving. 360 on YouTube, down to 290. See y'all. That's 70 people. Bye. You are the reason. Chuckisms, thumbs and bums. Yes, yes. Thumbs in bums. Not yet, Assassin. Not yet. It's possible. It depends on what happens. Typically not 1 p.m. typically, but doesn't mean it can't. I don't plan for 1 o'clock inversions. I don't. I plan for 10 a.m., 12 p.m., 2 p.m., and 3 p.m. is typically where I'm looking for them. But it could definitely happen here. Definitely. Definitely. Who was that? Eddie. Trying to join premium. I sent an email last night. Okay, brother. Yeah, I got it. I'm pretty sure I responded to you, Eddie. Check your emails, brother. I'm almost positive I responded to you. Give me 1 second, I'll look. Yep, I replied to you, Eddie. Check your inbox, brother. Check your spam box if it's not in your inbox. I replied to you, I don't know, 5 o'clock this morning or something. Early bird stuff, man. Early bird stuff. This would be a good place for them to do that, though. Chuck, Andy, and Boomer, y'all have helped me more than you know. Thanks. Awesome, Reality. Chuck, did it divert? Oh, wait. Watching your work, your snakes are amazing. So, only been here about 2 months. I remember when I found your channel, we had days of not diverting. Now it's 3 to 4 times daily, and you are on it. Amazing. Thank you, Dennis. Yeah, dude, there were days back in the day, man, when I first started streaming, some of my OG people will tell you, I used to clip, and it used to, on the macro, 4 hour from a 5-minute clip, 5-minute chart clip laid out and extended over macro. It would fulfill for 2 months. 2.5 months, 3 months. It was crazy. Crazy. Crazy, I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy. I am not even fucking with this. I don't even want to do this anymore. I do, but I don't, and I do, and I don't, and I don't, and I do, and I do, and I don't. If I see it and I get it, I will. All right. Did it divert to the downside from your snake? Can I see your 4-hour snake for AMC? Yeah, the macro comparative, yeah, on the blue one, I think a little tiny bit we have. So there's the blue one in its original positioning that it's been in for quite some time, right there. I talked about the potential of this consolidating down here and this maybe needing compressed if consolidation were to happen between 1250 and 1350 prior to the next leg up, and that's happening. The only reason I haven't done that is because of the alternate bottom that I've shown. The alternate bottom is the exact, not the exact, but a very similar bottom, but with the consolidating happening between 1250 and 1350, and that's exactly where we're at right here, candle for candle on the 4 hour, looking at it. So looking good as far as that goes with that alternate bottom. This one here, in my opinion, is still intact from that perspective. Putting it right there, this may be this. I'm not gonna move it until I have a reason to, and right now when tracking this alternate bottom, I have no reason to mess with that. Not only that, I jeopardized the previous projection and fulfillment from it for all this time. So I'm just gonna leave that alternate bottom in there because there was a reason that I brought it over here, and we're seeing the results of that now when we see this literally snake itself up here, no pun intended, and now start that consolidation here. So it's still in range either way, in my opinion, for that move, that leg up at some point. And then I have the alternate placement of alternate bottom. If that were to reject itself down out of there really hard, then I'd be looking at potentially this for a move to the downside if it were to do that somehow, some way. Just because, the crazier things have happened, and it would not surprise me a bit. Been tracking and following and tracking and following, tracking and following, fulfilling. And that's good though. I want to see this come the whole way back down in here. I'm gonna miss a nice little play there, but I want this booger. But yeah. Wherever I left off, I don't know. Get over here. All right. I work for United States Postal Service. Just try to catch you when I can at work. Absolutely, brother. We got a couple other postal workers in here. My mom runs post office. Runs a city post office. She's done it for years and years and years. But we got other USPS in here, brother. You're not alone. You ain't alone. You need merchandise? My personal request t-shirts with thumbs and bums. I am gonna have merch down the road. I have the vector file done. We've had members that have created vector files for me. We have nice looking shirts, nice looking fitted caps and hats. I just have not found somebody that wants to print them and handle fulfillment. So until I can find somebody, I'm looking in. I have it written down on my board and my list of to-dos to look into some DTG fulfillment online, and I can do that on my own. I just have to find the right one. So yeah, here she goes. Oh, Roach, looking good. For now, we'll see if that continues. A lot can happen between here and here. A lot of flipping can happen. A lot of mirroring can happen. All right, I'm going to take a break, take a piss, make a soup. I'll be right back. You guys hang out. Man, people are just rolling out. Later, y'all. Thanks for saying bye. Man, we've lost 100 people today. Imagine that. Isn't that crazy? 100 people. Wow, wow, wow. All right, y'all. Hey, hang out with the bots. And I'll be back in a minute. Whoa! Whoa! Amy, what are you doing, Amy? Shit, I'm glad I got out of those mother effers. I'm gonna have to reevaluate here. What happened? Oh, I see it. Come on, SPY, bounce. Yep, you dirty fucks. They did this yesterday on SPY. I'll have to tell you, wait till it premium. I'll have to break this down for y'all when I have a chance. What they did was they segmented, segmented, and they moved them. It's wild. They did it on SPY yesterday. Wow. Excuse me. Shit. Come on, SPY. Did you flip too? Come on, SPY. Oh. Come on, SPY, run it. Yeah, I'm gonna be in this, man. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, like, go. Go. Wow, I can't believe they did that again to AMC. We did it to SPY yesterday. They segmented them and then they fucking swapped them. It's crazy as shit. Congrats, Boom. Hey, audio listeners, I missed you real quick there. The 1 o'clock audio update. AMC's currently down 0.87%, 0.97, and dropping down 12, trading at 1277. GME is down 10.13% at $90.30. SPY is down 3.35% today. 3.35% today at 394.68. IWM down 3% today at 176. And BBIG is still green, 8.5% at 311. Some 1 o'clock notables. AMD down 5%. Nvidia down 6%. Tesla down 7%. UVXY green 11%. Oh, man. What a cray. Come on, Spy, bounce. I swooped in there really quick. Give me this bounce out of there. Don't go flushing the fucking toilet. I think you're gonna. I feel like you're gonna. Dude, I can't believe they did that. God, I knew they were gonna do that. God, I'm glad I got out of those fucking, those earlier calls when I did. Wow, bro. Come on, Spy, put it in. Let's go. Let's go. Put it in. Mm. Come on, Spy. I'm not letting you go red. I am not letting you go red. As a matter of fact, where am I at? I am not letting you go red. Where are we at? You pricks. I'm not letting you go red, you mofo. They'll flash down and hit that, I guarantee it. I'll tap out for the rest of the day. I don't care. It was only fucking $300, but I am not letting you do that to me. No, because you're trying to smack out some losses. Unless you're gonna dump this the whole way, the rest of the way back down. Excuse me. I didn't even check my margin account if I can purchase options in it yet or not. I don't know. Yeah, they're... Wow, dude. Look what they did to AMC, bro. Wow. Look at this. Oh, my Lord. Alright, yep, I'm still staying green. Yeah, of course. You wick down, watch. You grabbed my fucking order... Because I was not letting you take that from me. I was not allowing you to take that money from me. And watch, you wicked it, hit those orders, guaranteed. And now this will suck right back. Watch. Guaranteed. I said it right where last stop was. They were not taking money out of the entry from here where it should have been. This is how they do this. If they keep dumping this right now without a bounce, I'm gonna be a little surprised. Technical entry, you fuckers. You motherfuckers. Technical entry should have been where I had the line, which is where I entered. That's where I entered. And I did not let this bitch go red and take, I mean, it took a little bit, but I didn't let my port go red, my trading go red for today. I stayed up and I stayed green, and I set where I thought they would at least come down just above, maybe hit it before they run this back up. So we'll see if they engulf this the whole way back up. They were rolling out. Everybody that was set up for this technical bounce is where they ran this down. They wicked it down. They took the orders out. They hit the stop losses, and now they run the fucker back up. Watch. If they dump this, I'll be real surprised any further. They play this game so well. It's so remarkable. It's to a person that's intelligent, that understands what it takes mentally to do this and what they're capable of doing and what they're doing on a daily basis across the board throughout the entire market. If you can somehow wrap your mind around that and then realize how pinpoint this stuff is, and they do this kind of little shit that rakes in billions and billions of dollars, because this is across the board. Look, I told you, they are going to engulf that fucker, run this right back up. They hit all the losses. They raked the money out off the technical bounce that everybody was laying into, set a stop loss, and in case it keeps dropping down, they're not going to lose their money. They'll lose a little tiny bit. Set your stop loss. You're playing the technical bounce, and what do? Run it down just right where that stop loss level is. Boom, they hit it, gone. Rip it. Hit it, rip it. And now they can run it back down if they want, because they've raked out the stops on that. It's amazing, man. It's amazing what they do. I mean, my hat's off to them. I hate them, but my hat's off to them, because holy shit, do they... Holy shit, do they... It's just it's an unbelievable thing. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. They are so good, bro. It's unfucking real. It's unreal. Unreal, dude. It is. It's absolutely baffling, bro. If you have half a brain for this shit, I mean, you'll never get to the point of truly comprehending everything that they're doing. And how widespread it is, and how they're able to accomplish these levels and do it with such precision and pinpoint accuracy like they just did. It's truly, truly off the fucking charts. Amazing. I don't know what else to say. It's amazing. I don't know how the fuck they manage this like this. I mean, it's... Well, I know how. I mean, trillions of dollars. That's how. Trillions of dollars, the smartest people that they can find. I mean, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. And they would shit if they knew that I have knocked the walls down with what little tools I have available and what I have created in my own brain. And I think I would probably knock them for a loop just as much if they were like, there's no way. And then I show them and they'd probably be like, holy shit, how did you do? I feel like they would potentially have that reaction to me. I highly doubt it, but I like to tell myself that. Because I don't think they think what I do is possible. I don't think they think retail has the ability to do what it is that I do. I really don't, and have done. I really truly don't. I think they sit there thinking, there's no way they can do whatever they want. They can, you know. I don't think they think this for a second. What is it? Custom. Okay, uniforms.com. It would put us all in. Okay. I'll check them out. Thanks, Boom. Let's go, Tone. Love it, bro. See, that's how I talk. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. I'm sure you could find a way to reword that so he can read it when he gets tagged in the post, in the reply. I appreciate that a lot, bro. That's how I talk. That's why I can't reply to comments out there, because mine will never go up. Appreciate that, brother. Is that fucker still playing out, Andy? Yeah, it is, dude. I think it needs... Nah. Initially it looks like it needs opened up more. Extended more, but yeah, my gosh, yeah. Well, hopefully that bounce is what's next, man. Golly. Hopefully the bounce is next. Wow, dude. That was impressive to watch, man. That was impressive to watch. I saw it coming, so I set my loss. I'm like, you're not taking that from me. I don't give a shit. I was trying to get in for this bounce, and I snuck in real quick, but I am not letting them take anything from me. Doesn't sound as good rated PG. I'm sure. I know. I feel the same way about shit. I know. Me too. Oh, man. Oh, that's awesome. Boom and Nan, that's awesome, guys. That's really, really, really awesome, guys. Good deal, man. Awesome, Tone. Awesome. Does anybody know, or just you and me? Whew. You dirty mofos, man. Now they're invert mirroring this movement a little bit. Down here. I can compress it down and show you what they're doing. They're doing it down here now. Dirty, dirty, dirty fuckers, dude. They're so good, though. They're so good. I have them so nailed. It's freaking awesome. But they are so good at what they do. This shit is like next level Dr. Evil shit, man. Golly. It's surreal. It is surreal. That's up to you, brother. Like we talked before, I don't know if you want to do the whole crew. I mean, it's a lot. I don't know what we're at right now. 125? Okay. Yeah, we'll talk then. Yeah. Yeah, that's up to you, though. It don't matter. I mean, I don't know if you just... I don't know. Okay. Cool. Yeah, then we'll just do one for everyone. I don't think we're going to get up to 150 by the time you're done doing them. So, we're at like 125 right now, I think. Yeah. 120. Yeah, 120. Sorry, we're at 126 right now. But yeah. I don't think I've had. Yeah, definitely. That'd be cool as shit. Yep. Probably send one to my brother. He's the one that did the banner behind me. So I'll probably send one to him. Say thank you. Let me know if you need anything. If you need any money for material or anything like that, let me know. That's awesome. I'm excited about that. I think everybody will be excited. That'll be cool. Phew. What a day, dude. What a day today, man. Golly, is today Friday? It feels like Friday. Today's Wednesday. What a day. What a day. All right, let me, I'm going to go through chat real quick. Let me get back on Twitch. I had Twitch off. Who are we calling motherfuckers? Show computers? Whoever the puppet masters are, man. Smart anything with numbers they can solve. Yep. Yep.
Let's go.
Let's go, Allison. Welcome to Extreme Gains. Trey. No. No, I just went over the macros like, I don't know, 15 minutes ago. Macros are still intact. Macros are still intact. And here it comes. See if they move this now. You dirty fox, you. That was like a half a step mentally behind that. My eyes saw it in real time. My brain didn't process it till about a half a step. And then I was like, oh shit. What a move, dude. What a move. I'm gonna get them on it. You watch. I'm gonna get these fuckers on this. I'm on that ass like something serious. They have no clue either. They're so good. They're so good. Alright, let's see. Let me go back here a minute. Will you continue to make videos for us after you start streaming privately? Yes, I will be doing update and prep videos every single night, Sunday through Thursday, like I always have done and will always do. Yes. At least, like I said, for the foreseeable future, yes. Evil geniuses. Yup. Yes, they are, Jen. Yes, they are. Well, I did not. Okay, I read that. Didn't hold the puts. And as well. Filling gap. Crush those options. Yeah. Holy shit, Chuck. You see it? You saw it, Andy, right? Crazy, man. Something told me to get out of AMC at 1370. That's where I sold last week, Crave. That's where I sold last week on the run up. I had my limits in at 1350 because I knew 1370 was gonna smack it, and wise decision thus far. I should have re-entered, but my money didn't resettle before I could re-enter, and went, on that pullback afterwards. But so I had to wait this one out. I almost, well, I was set up to buy at 1250 today. I wanted to ride 1250 to 1350 was all I was going to ride, is that dollar move, because I thought we would consolidate between 1250 and 1350, and I missed my opportunity to enter this morning. But yeah, dude, yep, I'm with you, man. Yeah, the macro's fine. The macro's intact. Listen, you got to understand, a macro, a 4-hour candle, think of a large box, right? And inside of that box, think about this now. One large box that looks like a 4-hour candle. And inside of that box, you have all of this right here. You have from 9:30 to 130. So think about this, Buddha, and anybody else that keeps asking about macros still being intact. You have all of this movement right here in this box that is inside of a 4-hour candle. So if you think about all of this, there is your 4-hour candle. And your 4-hour candle just looks like this. You have your high, you have your low, you have your open, and you have your close, right? And this is more or less like this with a short wick on each end, right? This is your 4-hour candle, literal. But think of it big like this. Think of your 4-hour candle big, just like this. Inside of that 4-hour candle, that one 4-hour candle, price movement only moved here. So if this next 4-hour candle that's going to go from here to here, and I'm spitballing, eyeballing the size now. I didn't, okay? If your next 4-hour candle is right beside it here, and inside of that 4-hour candle, it does this all over again, but inverted. Like this. Inside of here, you have all of this volatility. Dung, 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 dung. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, on the way down. And then you hit down here, and the next 4-hour candle starts. You have up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, on the way up. What has happened between these two four? Now you have 8 hours of trading, all of this price action on the inside of those candles, and the price never moved. The candles, so meaning when you zoom out and you look at the macro structure, it never moved. It didn't go down, it didn't go up, it stayed right where it was at. So when we're sitting here watching the micro intraday movements like we're watching, they mean nothing unless it is a definitive direction and a continuation in that direction. So if this price action went down, and I'm going to show you here, give me a minute. If after the first 4-hour candle, the second 4-hour candle ended up like this, because price action went definitive direction downside, now your price action on the macro is heading down instead of up or sideways. So when you zoom out now you have some movement. But what did it take for those two 4-hour candles to actually show a descending motion? It took all of this downside straight down through all 8 hours of trading. So you got to think of it in terms like that when you're curious as to whether or not a macro chart has changed in just a couple of hours of micro intraday movement. Because if you would have asked me that 2 hours ago, right, inside of the same 4-hour candle that we were in when the market opened, we never moved on the macro. The only thing that happened was during the volatility, this 4-hour candle, the length of it moved while it was sitting in one spot for high and low until it settles. But everything inside of it is contained within that one candle. So when thinking about does macro move, think about what it takes inside of that candle for micro movement to get that versus the next one after it and the one before it to show a definitive direction, either up, down, or sideways. Does that make sense? So macro really hasn't moved, because look what's happened. If you zoom out and look, now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, and we're more than 50% back from where we started. So if you were to house these into 4-hour candles, you would get a definitive direction to the upside here briefly like this, and then you would get another one, another little direction back down like this. And that's it. This is all you got all week. That was all week. And look at all the volatility in here. Look at all the volatility within those candles. If you come in here and you look at this, look at all this volatility. So if we would have been in here and you would have said, oh, damn, dude, did that change? No. Zoom out. Imagine it inside one of those big-ass 4-hour candles. All it's still doing is heading up. So we're getting some candles heading in an ascending direction in an ascending manner like that. Hopefully that can help you think of the internal movements on a micro time frame within a macro candle. Because I get asked that about the macros a lot. It takes a lot of micro movement to change things on a macro perspective with a macro time frame. Makes sense? All right, if that's what I think it is, then it has really come full circle. Yep, overnight reverse repo stunk 2 trillion. Jeez, 2 trillion. And a value that represents retail emotion. They pay fortune for the guys who design the algo and psychology to work out to play the emotion of retail. Where is? Okay, right there. I can't, neighborhood, because I'm going to be streaming in my Discord, and I can't do both but be separate. So I can't do that. I would have to have a whole nother computer rig set up to be able to do that and do it separate on there. And I don't have that. Just found your channel, man. Wish you were leaving so soon. For sure, the most accurate and chill person I have seen on here. Appreciate that, Tyler. I'm not leaving soon, brother. You just got here late, my friend. I've been here, bro. But I appreciate the sentiment and the kind words, my friend. Thank you. Stopped in for lunch. You're doing a hell of a job considering you're battling artificial intelligence. There isn't anything human about these markets but you. Yep. Appreciate it, Dwayne. Top 5 line. Yeah, I would agree. Yep. Bottom before reversal. I'm not calling it like that. They pay for it for guys on the other. It's like to work out, play missions, retail traders. Yep. Biden speaking on priorities. Indy, it's wild what Chuck has done considering the obstacles. Crazy, crazy. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, my friend. Perfect analogy, bro. Cool. More like a rectangle. Don't kick me, please. I'm starting to think the AMC YouTubers are in a real life Squid Game. They all got in over their heads with bad financials, and the man is making them screw retail as their way out. That's an interesting take. That's a very interesting take. So I'm not saying I think that. I'm just thinking that's a honest, interesting take that I have not heard yet. It's mine experience in college. This right here is why I like you. Thank you for the explanation, Chuck. You're very welcome, Pamela. Wide bounce would be appreciated. I know, right? You're welcome, Sungrown. So is this the last Beer 30 Friday on YouTube? For now, yes. Tomorrow, Friday will be. For now, yes. Biden needs to change his name, make my hair down. Hamster will, anybody? Yeah, I know, right? Golly. Alright, I'm caught up there. I got 15 minutes to eat my soup, and then I'll do audio update and back for the next hour, the 2 o'clock hour. All right. All right. All right. All right. I gotta eat, and it's late. It's 2 o'clock, and I'm just now eating lunch. I didn't even eat breakfast. Been up since 3. No breakfast. Just now eating. Oh, sorry. If it shook the camera, my apologies. All right, I'm gonna juice the music a little bit. Actually, I'm just gonna mute. That's better. Better. Wowzers. They're just running it. Running it, dude. Down 3.8%. Almost 4%. The only thing that sucks worse about that than that in itself is I only got a very tiny piece of that today. And I mean tiny. So, unless they, I mean, the only thing, unless they extended this booger. There it is. It's just extension after extension after extension to the downside right now for this thing. AMC's getting held up again, which is good. But they just keep extending is all they're doing today with this. Dead on. Look at this. Dead on. Dead on. And they just keep extending it. So we'll see. I would think it would bounce now. I wonder, do I have... Let me see. Oh, don't... What are you doing? What just the fucking happened there? Dude, Weeble, come on, man. Let me switch my account real quick and see. Yeah, they didn't give me an option buying power yet. Oh well. Alright, I just have to wait then. So I'm done for today. I'm done trading for today. AMC currently down. This is the 2 o'clock audio update. I'll do it while I'm saying it. So audio listeners, AMC is currently down 2.02% at $12.64. A literal start, finish, up, down, V-shape, A-frame, whatever you want to call it. Straight up, they've stepped it back down right where it started from this morning at market open. And now currently down 2%. GME is down 9.8% at $90.53. SPY is down 3.85% at $392.68. IWM's down 3.5% at 176.11. And BBIG is green 9% at 311. Just a batshit bonkers day, yo. Batshit bonkers day. Oh, man. Yeah, Tony, that's strategy. I think that's what I want to do for the DWAC replacement. I want to do a UVXY SPY straddle strategy. Like a daily scalp straddle strategy is what I'm thinking. That makes me excited when I think about it. So, I have to have some sort of tickle, you know what I mean? In my proverbial pickle. Not my real one, my actual, like, my brain, my tickle in my proverbial pickle. Just to make it rhyme, right? Okay, ha ha ha. Okay, you get it. Ha ha, you get it. But that's what I'm thinking I want to do. That gets me excited and thinking about, oh yeah, that'd be fun. Like, oh yeah, Tony. Oh yeah, Tony. That'd be fun, Tony. I cannot believe they flipped fucking AMC like this, dude. Here comes a bump. Let's go. I'm out of money. I'm out of money. Here it comes. I'm out of money. Wonder if they faked this baby down. Can you imagine if they just rolled this right back down now? Because I can. Kevin, you and me both, man. I tend to stay away from the morning runs just because of the volatility. It can catch you and you get caught, and then it's really bad really fast. Today would have been one of those days that you would have made out had you jumped in at market open, bought a shit ton of puts, and just hung out for a minute. You'd be loving life right now. You'll have those days, but it's gambling, so I try to stay away from the beginning of the market anymore. Myself personally, but yeah, dude, I would have enjoyed today quite a bit more had that been the direction and the outcome, for sure. For sure. Yeah, Kylie, I don't know if I'm, how or if I'm going to do it. It's just something I'm toying around with. When somebody mentioned UVXY to replace DWAC, that's what my brain went to. Was like, dude, I could set up a fucking straddle strategy with UVXY and SPY. If I could, I need to do some Greek calculating. It's just going to take a lot to do. I just don't know how, and if it's possible to maybe do one that I can like basically copy and paste from day to day. That would be the ideal thing, but I'd like to do that for sure. Watch them suppress this move down because this is one more down yet. So they'll pull this down. Look, watch, let me show you what they're doing. This is what they've been doing all fucking morning. So they pull this down as to not give that much movement to the upside up on the checkup before the continuation downside, because there's more down. There's more down here. So down and down. So they suppress this. This was up here, right? They pull this down. They suppress it down. And now they'll run it and then they'll roll it back into that downside. And they're doing that while AMC's doing its thing. And then they'll run them down. And then we start the afternoon grind up for the last, whatever, what would that be? 2:30? Yeah, 3:34, an hour and a half. The end of the day, little grind up. This shit is so unbelievably just crooked. I mean, it really is. It's just unreal. Definitely, Tony. Isn't it funny how your losses come a lot quicker than your gains? Play tennis with it all day. That was my thought, Marv. That was my exact thought. But it's got to be some sort of copy and paste, like a stencil almost, like a what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the fucking word I'm looking for. But yeah, something along those lines. Yep. Joseph, I'm going to ask you why. Why did you decide to insert AMC in SPY's place? Seeing as IV Crush and Theta kill AMC way worse than SPY, and the liquidity on SPY is, I mean, it's obviously better than AMC a little bit, and that's me being sarcastic, but a template. That's what, thank you, Wiz. But why would you insert that for SPY, knowing that they have diverted from each other in a negative beta form, both on micro and macro at times, with historical movement showing you that? Why would you not just go? I guess my actual question is, why would you not just use SPY? Why would you insert AMC to replace that? I'm just curious what led you to that decision. Just because you tried it and it worked, I mean, that's good enough, but I'm just curious what led you to that decision. Yeah, template is what I was thinking. Like literally a movable template that can go from day to day with that straddle setup would be fantastic. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, I got your pickle right here. That's funny. Here's your pickle. Hell yeah, Kylie, 28%. Let's go. No, supply and demand does not exist. It's only a casino, Kevin, if you're just willy-nilly, throwing money into it with no rhyme or reason. But I can promise you, man, just what I've done and where my concept is of this whole thing and the way I approach this, it takes a lot of guesswork out of it. Doesn't mean it takes it all out. Nothing's bulletproof. But it's pretty freaking solid, dude. And it's getting better by the day. But yeah, as far as it just being the assumption of it being a straight up market that we should be able to, I don't know, trust or believe in. Yeah, not at all. And built off of supply and demand and shit like that. It's not at all. Not in the slightest bit. Buy 5,000 AMC at Discord's forecasted. Sell at the top and quickly buy 4,000 UVX. Ooh, and then swap them out. Yeah, I like that. I get you, bro. Hell yeah, man. Takes a lot of stress off, I bet, too. That doesn't seem to be so chaotic to be a part of. I like it, though. I like the strategy, bro. Glad it's working for you. For sure. No, Tyler, I'll be doing update and prep video every night, Sunday through Thursday, like I always do. The only thing that's changing is I'm just not live streaming out here anymore. But I'll be doing the update and preps Sunday night for the weekly, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday night for the daily update and prep videos. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a manual straddle. I love it. I love it with those two, with UVXY and SPY. I love the concept. And you just have to be really good at execution. You just really do. You have to be really good at how you execute, or you'll get caught. Bad. Real bad. Real bad. But yeah, I love it. That's why I was thinking about, like, dude, I really want to map something out like that. How did they do this? How did they extend this? It's just so wild, dude. Like the inverted mirroring. I mean, that is literally just flipped. Mirrored is what we have been following, so dependent upon this move up out of here. How do I get... I want... So mirrored, flipped. Flipped. They're gonna turn this out. It's just the fucking wildest shit ever, man. So that rake out is not... It's just some of the most amazing shit I think I've ever seen. It really is.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the Algo Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
And then that last part, the overhang is... This is what, mirrored, flipped, mirrored.
Now have primary control of critical vehicle function.
So that up. The overhang is here. And I bet you. Okay, so that's mirrored. And then we do straight up. And right there and there. That's off of that end. And then I go from there the rest of the way back. So from there, the rest of the way back. There, I get rid of this, I delete that. I mirror this. Flip over. And now you watch. Watch them do this shit. So that'll be the, which one? This one? Which one? What part is this? Okay, so my gosh, dude. Watch them drop that back. And this is down to where there. So it's just that string there. I still took a little more off than I should have, but yeah.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Do that. Or that. That should get us to the end of the day. All right. What a nut. What a nut. What a nut. Yeah, real quick, bear with me here. AMD continuation. DraftKings still in the setup window. It did give a second upside. The first price target. PLTR. Damn. PLTR, bro. It caught up, is what it did. Golly, I should have went with those. Such a nice, perfect play. Look at the confirmation, continuation, entry, rules-based entry on, and setup and fulfillment on PLTR for 120%. Look at that. I mean, it does not get any prettier than that. Trigger, confirmation, continuation, entry, 120. Absolutely textbook. Absolutely textbook. Look at Nvidia on its confirmation continuation. Nvidia is over 200%. This is a rejection. The one's a crossover. The other one's a rejection. And 200 fucking percent on the dot. Hard to stay in. Hard to stay in. Peloton. 15s. Uber is going to look disgusting. Oh, look at the confirmation continuation off of the open. Oh my lord. The 2350s. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Yep. 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 Holy moly. I'll be right back, y'all. Cappuccino time. Damn, Doc. What are you doing? What are you doing? Making a mess. That's what I'm doing. Making a damn mess. It's the sound of the police. I made a mess. What's everybody doing? We are back to our normal numbers, y'all. We're back to just the OG crew that comes here pretty much most days. We are under 300. 260, 70, 80, 90, 296. Just under 300. What's going on, y'all? Twitch, y'all are quiet on Twitch. Y'all are quiet on Twitch. Sue, thank you, Sue, for the support as always. I love you. Thank you so much. Thanks for backing me up on that. I appreciate it. Start a ruckus then. Waxing your truck and listening. Man, I'm jelly. I want to be waxing my truck. It's raining here, dude. Look at Amy being trying to be slick. Slick Rick over here. Amy, Slick Rick, Amy. They inverted that top part to do this. Look at this shit. This is the little Slick Rick shit that you just can't. It's stupid. It's like, it's silly and it's stupid. So stupid. It really, really, really is. I'll show you what they did. I don't know how you... This is the only downside that I don't... When they do shit like this, how do you map this out with... So you had them nailed coming out of there. You played downside. You missed downside because they ran it out early. Then, let me do it better than that. Then they take this, which is this. Excuse me. And they put it in the bottom. So that nobody could load this and catch this flush on the, on the downside. I got the hiccups. how, I mean, I don't know how to map that. That's my issue. That's my only issue. Well, what they did here too, though, is different. What they did to SPY yesterday and now AMC today is something that is different than the norm of intraday snakes. I get frustrated about that, man. It's just like, I mean, they just, do you see what they did here? Let me see if I can explain this. Let's see if I can explain this. There. Right here to here is right here to here. Flipped. Vertically. And horizontally. It's just the wildest shit, man. Oh, Lord have mercy, these guys, these market makers and shit, man. Look at that. Look at that 2-candle rake. Perfect. It's because they invert mirrored this. They dropped this out early so you couldn't load that. Caught you off guard. Bang, dropped it out early. Gone. So what the only thing they can do is they have to build out the rest of this down here. They built out the rest of that down there, and they had to do that because they took this in its mirrored position, and they cut it and segmented it, and then they mirrored it and flipped it. They invert mirrored it again back to then. It's just wild how they can do this, man. This is what bothers me about it more than the fact that the like double flip, if you will, for lack of a better phrase, that they can negate all of it, drop it out early, and then invert mirror one little piece of it, because that's what has to finish fulfilling, right? Because that's the only piece of it from there to there. So look, right? So what they drop it out early, then what do they have to do? Well, this is the run, but what's not fulfilled? This. Well, how do they fulfill it? Backwards. They do the complete fucking opposite. Look, this is the clip from here. Look. They literally, it will always fulfill the movements of the entire day, every day. It has to. It has to. Especially intraday, right? So we've had some tails before, but the intraday shit like this caught in the middle, they have to. It has to fulfill that. And that's what they did. They drop it out early, and then they create this movement down here in an inverted mirroring manner, which is right here. You flip your mirror and you put it on there, and it's the exact same movements. It's wild. It's wild. They're wild bringing you. SPY, hey, listen to this. SPY is down 3.9% now, y'all. 3.9%. Friggin' nuts. Looks like maybe doing on the SPY. It's like Amy knows. Well, not really. I already have this, JP. I clipped it. Yeah, you're right. I segmented it. I was ready for this one. I literally went back and cleaned it up and segmented the remaining part of this and put it on here what I thought they may be doing with it, and it's right here. I literally saw what they did with AMC and thought, I bet you they're going to do that at the end of the day with the rest of what's left on SPY. And I went back and cleaned it up and clipped it, and yeah. Yeah, James, I mean, my God, dude, we're down, SPY's down 4% today. That's wild. That's wild as shit. Wild as shit. Fun to watch. Glad I didn't get crushed in the middle of it. I'm glad I was, I'm hip enough to their horseshit ways to not get smashed by this stuff. Wire wrapping. All right. All right. Stuck like Chuck. Stuck like Chuck. No problem, Samuel. Appreciate you saying something, brother. Appreciate the support, my man. No, Jenny, that's not what I'm referring to as they. As one Algo. No. They is an encompassing term that allows me to speak fluently and in a liquid way here when talking about this without having to put a lot of definition and attention on the inner workings and pipings of the multiple algorithms that are run by institutions in tandem with the market making algorithm or algorithms that process orders, both retail and institutional. So the term they is an encompassing term that allows me to do this in that way. You, in your explanation, obviously have an understanding of it, or you would have never implied that your belief of each fund or market maker uses their own in-house proprietary algo. I'm not sure about the legitimacy of all of them having in-house proprietary, but I can tell you that from my understanding, there are multiples that are running in a way that they work with and against each other. So you obviously have an understanding of that. It almost felt like a somewhat of a rhetorical, condescending question, but I answered it for you irregardless. Yep, agreed, Isla. Buddha, he's good, brother. He's always good, man. He's good, brother. Whoop whoop, it's almost power hour. Whoop whoop. And then a Beer 30 weekly wind down. Whoop whoop. And then premium, here I come. Trading, here I come. Let's go. I'm pumped, dude. I'm jacked up to not have to feel frustrated and fucking getting grilled like I'm being fucking interrogated. Like being interrogated and fucking like I'm sitting in front of a fucking firing squad and I have to answer these questions by people that want to throw little things in their endearing ways to let me know that they know, or they're letting me know that they have an education about this stuff as well, and or the shills and the bots and the attacks, and I'm not even gonna have to worry about this shit anymore. Not even gonna have to do it. Nothing. Not gonna have to hear it. Not gonna have to look at it. Not gonna have to do it. Not gonna have to nothing. Me too, Jen. Thank you. All that for I'd love to show y'all. What do we got in here? 297. Yeah, we have enough time. Here, let's take a couple minutes. Let me show y'all something interesting. All right. I'm gonna show y'all something. I'm gonna turn the music down and everything. This is a website called Social Blade. This is for all the bots and shills, not bots, but the shills and the assholes and you condescending people that like to, talk about how, what was the saying, Tony? What did they say I was? A con man. I'm a con man, you said? That I've always been out for money. Let me show you what I've been doing for the last 6 months. The first 4.5 of those months, by the way, I live streamed 5 days per week and put out videos 4 nights or 5 nights per week. These are my numbers. This is how you can look up any YouTuber and see what they make. You go to socialblade.com and you can enter the name of the YouTuber. And it brings up their page and it gives their world rankings, their US rankings. Mine's set for US right now. When they created it, how many total views the channel has, how many subscribers, how many uploads, and then it gives them a grade on their channel according to their analytics. I have a B- grade on mine right now according to Social Blade. I rank 612,000th of all channels. I have a subscriber rank of 12,000th, 2.9 millionth in video view rankings, 4,700 in the country, and then my entertainment ranking 5,000. So then it tells you your earnings. Subscribers for the last 30 days, 190, down 9.5%. Estimated monthly earnings. Monthly, people. Let me say that again. Monthly. Monthly. Look at the max. Per month. For the YouTube videos. Per month, y'all. Estimated yearly earnings at this monthly rate. Per year, max. Per year. Per year. And then it breaks it down and it shows you videos and how much the earnings were per video. How many views on the video, how many subscribers subscribed after that video, between that one and the next one, how many total subscribers you had when the video was made, total views when the video was made, and it all accumulates. And then it gives you the price range of how much the YouTuber got paid for those videos. Check this shit out. Let me show you all something. Check this out. Video views. At the time of the video was made, I had 6.02 thousand subscribers. 4,998 views. 5,000 views on a video. How much did I make for that video? $20 fucking dollars. $20. Do you know what that 5,000 is? A live stream. This is not a video. This is a live stream. 5,000 views. I don't get 5,000 views on my videos. I get about 1,000, between 1,000 and 2,000. That's a live stream. $20. Here's a video. 1,600 views. $7 max. Look at this shit. Max, $7, $13, $2, 76 cents, $24, $14, $24, $12, $2, $16, $3, $22, $8. Come on, y'all. My daily average income for YouTube. My daily average. And by the way, daily average includes super chats, stickers, donations, tips, anything that goes on the books financially gets included in your daily average for your earnings. $11 fucking dollars. $11 is my average daily earnings from YouTube. $75 is my average weekly earnings from YouTube. So for you people that literally have the gall and the audacity to try to come at me in some sideways, weird-ass way and imply in any way, shape, or form that I've been after everybody's money and my only goal has been money and yada, yada, yada. You guys are retarded, period. You're stupid. You're dumb. Look at this. This is what I have been receiving for this for the last 6 months. 6 months. All I would have to do is make more than $11 a day trading to make more money than I've made every single day on average for the last 6 months from the YouTube shit. And that includes tips, donations, and super chats. $11, y'all, per day. So I just want y'all to see this before I end up not live streaming anymore. I don't want anybody to ever get in your fucking head that I've been out here trying to get money. And I know those of you that are here for the right reasons. Oh, imagine that, fucking 10 people, 12 people left. I don't want y'all to think that, and let anybody get in your heads. Those of you that have been here know the right reasons, and you know why I'm here, and you know what I've done. And you know why I've done it. I've told you my story from my heart, and anybody that tries to spin that into something stupid, just refer them back to this or tell them to go fuck themselves. One of the two. I mean, $11 a day. Come on, y'all. Seriously, 6 months. And I was dying 2 years ago, y'all. I was on a bed dying, being told by doctors I was gonna die 2 years ago. And you think I decided to do this with my time for the last 6 months for $12 a day, $10 a day? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? So if anybody has anything to say, right here it is. About me, my intentions for money, blah, 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 blah. These people are the people that haven't liked videos, that don't comment on anything, that don't do anything to help me get the word out, to get more people here so that this money can go up and let YouTube ad revenue pay me, let alone send a fucking tip. So there you go. That's what my YouTube revenue has been. So do the math, y'all. Do the math. Here it is right here. Average earnings per year, $3,800. Average earnings per day, $11. Remember that. $11 a day to sit here and deal with all this bullshit. A day, $11 to deal with this shit. To answer questions, to get attacked, to not be able to trade because I feel like I got 600 eyes on me, and and to have people be upset about something that whatever. Oh, I can't believe you, man, and all you want is money, and like this is just, it's one of the most absurd fucking things I have ever experienced in my life. One of the most absurd things in my life. And the people that have opened their mouths and said this shit are the same people that have never sent $1 to me or this stream for that reason. The same people who have undervalued me as a human being. The same people that have never contributed to social media, sharing, retweeting, liking, anything. None of that shit. It's the same people that have done jack shit for me or anybody in this community. And I've been out here doing this shit for 6 months for $11 a day. Suck my dick, pussies. Fuck all of you dirtbags that have something to say. Every one of you motherfuckers. Okay, that's all I had to say about that. Hopefully somebody screen recorded that for all the shitbags. Fucking pussies. Woo! Power hour! And that was the final word from Geraldo today. It wasn't Geraldo that did the final thought, or no, Jerry Springer. And that was Jerry Springer's final thought. Fucking people, man. Go at these people's fucking throats. I'm telling you all as a community, if y'all don't go at people's fucking throats like this, they just keep doing this shit to people. They keep doing this shit to people. And if they do this shit to people online, what do you think? How do you think they treat people in the real world? Seriously, think about that shit. How are these people treating people in the real world? And would you stand by and watch the shit happen and let it happen? And if you do, you and I are two totally different people, and we're good. You stay where you're at, because I'm gonna stay where I'm at. I'm the type of person that goes at people's fucking necks that do shit like that. I go at their necks. Dead ass. I will headbutt a nose through somebody's fucking head. Dead ass. I am cut from a different cloth. I don't come from the computer days. I come from the face-to-face days, where we don't let people take advantage of other people. We don't let people say dumb shit to do things or make people feel a certain way that are going out of their way to help others. We don't do that where I come from. We beat the fuck out of people like that. It is people, Day Raider, and I'm not crying. Go fuck yourself. Nobody's crying. This is called being real and leaving it where it is and where it's supposed to be left before I leave a bunch of assholes that say dumb shit to me like that. Nobody's crying. This is called calling shit out. Hate this shit. I hate that there's hundreds and thousands of people that just stand by and let this shit happen. That's what bothers me more than anything. There's always going to be people that do this shit to other people, but if you're one of those people that just stand back and be like, well, done that, nothing to do with me, like, you're what's wrong with this world. You're what's wrong with this world. What's your username, Robert? In Discord. Because I can make sure that you don't have to hear my crying anymore. Asshole. What's your name too, pussy? I'm the realest motherfucker you'll ever see. And I bit my tongue more than you can fucking count on your hands. You have no idea what I've done and what I've been through. Fuck you. What's your username? I'll find your username. What was it? Robert Garcia. Oh yeah, you do the same thing in Discord. You're not even in Discord. Fuck out of here. That's why I'm leaving YouTube. I can't stand being out here around a bunch of fucking people like this. I tried to do the right thing and I get a bunch of bullshit people like that. I just want to be left the fuck alone. I'm gonna hang out in my Discord. I'm gonna trade. I'm gonna get away from all this negative fucking garbage that I have to absorb every day out here. Every day. I have to absorb this shit every day. I don't have to absorb this shit anymore. So I'm leaving it where it belongs, and I'm leaving it out here on video for all the shitbags to come back and watch this and see that I was talking directly to you. Directly to you. I have bit my tongue and absorbed so much that you people can't even wrap your heads around it, I promise you. You can't even wrap your heads around what I've absorbed doing this in that form. For no fucking reason whatsoever. It sure as shit isn't for money. So I've done it for what? So that's why I said I cannot wait for this to happen. I am so over this shit. I'm ready to focus on the people that have placed value on me, on what it is that I do, on what it is that I've created, on what it is that I have shown and shared as my personal ways of trading in this market. Those that have come together as a community and a family, and that have rallied around me and rallied around each other. And what we do and what we experience in Discord has already been amazing. Now that this negative energy, I mean, we're all out here. The Discord in its entirety has said, please, can we get off of YouTube? It's fucking toxic. It's terrible out there. I hate being out there. I hate trading out there. I hate being anything to do with it. Like, literally, this is a group of, and I'm not shitting you all. I was dead ass when I said, somebody commented that and said about the people, the gamut of people that are in that Discord. Do you know how toxic this is? And what, we just sit around and I'm the front man, I'm just out here getting beat up for it? No, fuck that. I'm done too then. I'm done too then. So that's how I'm gonna do things. We're gonna fall back, and I'm gonna be in my private Discord, and shit's gonna be fucking exactly how it's supposed to be. And no more of this toxic energy and people and just randomness and dumb shit, just constant out here. It's fucking constant. So enough is enough is enough, man. It's over. And I haven't been this excited about something for a long, long time. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. So, there, I got it off my chest. Fuck them. I don't give a shit. I don't think so, Boom. I was looking there. I don't think. Let me, I'm almost positive it's not. This is the same shit that happened in that YouTube comment. I ended up taking it off. Nobody saw it, but somebody went in there yesterday and started saying the same kind of shit what he was just saying, and they're not even in Discord. So, but they know shit about Discord. So it's somebody in with us right now, or somebody who was in there that's not anymore. No, Boomer, not him. No, not him. For sure not him. Because fuck him, that's why. Never been more thankful to be right fucking here. Amen, brother. Ditto. Ditto. I can't wait, dude. Honest to God, I cannot wait. I'm so over this shit. Yeah, $11 an hour. No, Cha, $11 a day. A day. A day. Think about that. If somebody tips $50, that's a 5x from the average day. Think about that. Yeah, man, just hit me up, brother. Just hit me up when you're ready, man. It's all good. Just email me. We'll figure it out. That goes for anybody else. We dropped off about 40 people. Really don't give a fuck. Really don't fucking care. Do not care. Do not care. Do not care. Later. Peace. Don't care. Back to our normal numbers. 290. Where are we at? 260, 70, 80, 90, 304. I'm good with that. I'm good with all 300 of y'all, man. I appreciate all y'all, man. The ones that are here for the right reasons, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Uh-oh. Tony, the best con man on YouTube. I know, right? Just kidding. No, I know you're kidding. I know, right? I was like, wow, really? I'm a fucking con man? Wow. Okay. That's a hell of a shitty con. I might need to learn from him. He conned all of us into thinking he was part of the fucking community. I mean, shit. Thank you, Randy. Chuck is never upset on Discord days. No, it's fucking, dude, it's just unreal. It's like, I don't know. It is. I appreciate you saying that for everybody to see. For real. For real. Thank you, Walker. Yeah, I just did, Joe Pug. What's up, dude? Just over it, bro. Over it. I'm fucking done. I'm drawing back. I'm gonna go hide in my corner for a little bit. I need a fucking break, man. I've been beaten and battered by these assholes, like I said, and I've absorbed so much that that I don't have to. And like I said last week, I made the analogy that, like, it's like standing, banging your head off a fucking wall every day, over and over and over. And there's a door right here beside you. And all you have to do is turn the damn knob and walk through the door, and it all stops. And it all goes away. And that's how I'm feeling. That's what I've been experiencing. I think I've done enough. I've put myself out there enough. I've been beaten and battered enough. I have begged for likes and shares and retweets and all that shit. Enough. For what? Like I said, for an $11 a day income average? Come on, dude. Come on. No. It's like, somebody said it to me. I forget. I don't know who it was, because I've talked to a couple people about this. But they said, listen, you get to the point where you can't blame anybody else but yourself, right? Because once you see how people are using and abusing you and treating you and turning their back on you and acting like assholes to you and not rewarding and not just not being like that towards you in a way that would be positive and productive, there comes a point where there's a line in the sand that you have stepped over that and accepted that as the way that it's okay to be treated like that, and you've given people the okay to just continue doing that. And when you make that step over that invisible line, now it is your fault. Now you can't blame anybody anymore. You only have yourself to blame, because you just allowed it to happen. You came to the crossroads where the line was in the sand, and you stepped over it to keep doing exactly what's been happening leading up to it. So that's where it became my fault. And when somebody said that to me, it triggered my brain instantly, where I thought, holy shit, you're right. And I really need to reel this fucking thing back in, because it's just for that reason. So that's what I'm doing, man. I'm reeling it back in a little bit. I'm gonna take a little break from being out here. Like I said, at least for the foreseeable future, I'm gonna reel back in. I'm gonna start trading. I'm gonna get back into my trading groove, and I'm gonna really focus on my discords, on both tiers, and the people that have assigned a value and agreed to that value, and that have stuck through some shit with me and with this community, and have built and become the foundation of this family, Extreme Gains family, I'm going to focus on that and on me a little bit. And after 6.5 or what December, January, February, March, April, May, after 6 months of doing this, it's time to reel back a little bit, reset, reprogram, take a break, and do what I need to do for me and what's best for me and the people that are in those paid services that I provide. So yes. Yes, sir, Joe Pug, I agree. Yep. Thank you, Marv. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm over it, man. And the whole, like, other streamer and content creators and taking shots at me all the time and all this shit. Man, fuck them. I'm gonna take my, and when I know they're watching my shit too, like they're legit watching my shit daily. So I'm just gonna take this shit behind the curtain where it belongs and give it the attention that it deserves. It's at a point right now where, man, what's brewing right now is something that nobody has ever fucking seen. And man, I want to put some time into it and some effort into it rather than just winging it out here and, you know, throwing myself over a bridge every fucking day for other people that don't give a shit if I drown or if I bounce, you know? Ellie, couldn't agree. That's a big part of it, Ellie, that a lot of people don't know and that I have not elaborated on. So just your understanding of that and what it could potentially be under the circumstances, I appreciate. But there are a lot of that is going on that is shit that I don't speak about because it's nobody's business. No offense to you, but it's nobody out here's business. So I keep that stuff to myself. And like I said, I have absorbed and internalized way more doing this than I ever thought I was gonna have to. So crazy. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, Buddha. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, if everybody's asking about premium, again, just email me. I have 5 available spots right now, but I know I've gotten way more than 5 replies and responses from you all. Depending upon the number of people, I may let you all in. It just all depends what I can handle. You know what I mean? As far as, and it should be okay. I should be okay to let you all in. Just know that the current general tier members get they get first dibs at any open spots. So right now I have 5 from where we were at and where I had the cap on, but because of all of this, of course I'm going to increase that. I think it would only be right, it would only make more sense to do that, not only for myself but for you all. If you're wanting to be a part of that, why would I not let you in there? That allows me, obviously it adds a little more revenue to my bottom dollar, and it helps me in a way that this YouTube didn't, which will again alleviate some life stresses financially from me when it comes to that. And obviously I have 6 months worth of catching up and making up to do financially, on top of what I don't know if it was Ellie or if it was Jen or if it was Isla, who I think it was Miss Isla put it in there. I mean, I was off work for 2 years when I was sick and on bed rest. Prior to that, I was off. It was a year sick and then a year bed rest. So off work, 2 years, medical bills out the wazoo. I mean, you name it. So I have a lot of catching up to do that I put on the back burner to be able to do this for that $11 a day. So it would be dumb of me not, from that perspective, if I'm being 100 with y'all, and I always will be, and I always am. You will never get anything but straight down the fucking middle, 100% honesty for me. And that is the reality of that. I would be stupid not to allow that to happen and not to let y'all in if you were wanting to be a part of it and go through the vetting process. As long as you're willing to do that and you want to be a part of it, then 99 chances out of 100, I'm going to open the door and let y'all in. So what I need is just an email from you requesting that you want to be in premium and that you want to go through the vetting process. What's next? Make sure you label or subject line the email vetting or premium Discord, so I see that. I literally get hundreds of emails a day from people. No joke. Hundreds, like plural, 3, 2, 3, 400 emails a day. So make sure you title it like that. That way I can see it, and then I will send the request. I have to have a paper trail of you requesting to be in and saying, yeah, I want to go through vetting to get in, and then I can send you to request that. So I need that paper trail for liability reasons, and then I can go ahead and send you the request form as to what I'm requiring for vetting, and then you send them back, and then I send you the private link and a non-disclosure agreement, and then you're in. You go to the link, you make the payment, and you're in. So just email me that, and we'll get the paperwork started. A lot of you already have. Like I said, 99 chances out of 100, I'm gonna go ahead and crack the doors open and let y'all in. Those of you that want to be a part of it. I'm not in no way, and I want y'all to know that in no way am I like those of you that are here for the right reasons that have supported me from start to finish. Some of you and others who are newer here, if you're wanting to be a part of it, I'm not trying to like block y'all out of it, right? I mean, I'm just protecting myself at this point for a multitude of reasons, and for some of which I've just vented out on this channel to a lot of y'all. And then there's more. So, but I'll let you, I'll probably let everybody in that wants to be a part of it. I'm not gonna, as long as you're willing to go through the process. If you'll go through the process, then we can get you in. That's where I'm at with it at this point. So I'm not trying to, shade anybody out or block anybody from being a part of the community. Nothing like that. So. All right, we are past power hour by 20 minutes. Just a person that can only take so much, you know what I mean? Everybody's got their limits, my friends. Ooh, yeah, thank you, Jacob. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the support. That was nice. Premium Discord is the best $200 investment I've made this month. Have made over 10 times that amount since being in the Discord and learned so much from Chuck and all the other Extreme Gains family. Chris, that's freaking awesome, bro. Thank you, man. Congrats. That's awesome. Just made $300 off GME following the SPY charts. Let's go, brother. You're welcome, man. Congrats, dude. 10 minutes in and out, $300. Let's go, bro. Congratulations, man. You're welcome, brother. Congrats, dude. No, P-Dog, I got you. I asked for you earlier, brother. You ready to look at BlackBerry? I can take a look at it. I asked for you earlier. I haven't went over it. I said I was waiting for you to go over it. So if you want to see it, I'll go over it now. God bless you, Chuck. God bless you, Walker. Extreme Gains fam, come in Discord. Have to find some way to hide withdrawals from wifeys. Any idea? No, I forget what it comes up as. What does it come up as on your debit card statements, y'all? Okay, King wants to see BlackBerry. I'm wait. As soon as P-Dog lets me know here, King, I'll pull it up. As long as he's still in here. I know the chat's delayed, so we'll look at it here real quick. Had I made my money today? Have a blessed one. You're welcome, Kevin. Congrats, brother. Good deal, man. Ah, see, there you go, Hattie. I like that. He said, Walker, you don't have to hide anything. Just simply explain to her that there is a cost to be in Discord and there's a cost to not be in Discord, and you can't afford not to be in it. I like that thought process. Slick, brother, slick. Yep. All right, cool. Yep. All right, let's look at BlackBerry real quick. All right. Well, we fell out of the long time pennant here. Do we still have? Barely. Yeah, this is like this isn't even a pennant anymore. This is a fucking like a reversed megaphone, man. Macro structure. But it's doing the same things. So this is what I had mapped out for it, P-Dog. Is the breakdown in the W. So I had it breaking down here. And then a W formation. And wherever it found its bottom, this is where I had it. Obviously, that breached that to the downside where I had the potential there. You're welcome, bro. Thank you, man. That just came through. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that greatly, P-Dog. So a little unorthodox, obviously. It's almost an inverted mirrored W where you have it here, right? Instead of down here. What I mean is by that is this. You almost have the W being put in down here. I guess I didn't need to flip it. Like this. W. Double right here. So they're putting one in. It just looks... Well, it is. It doesn't look. It is. It's inverted. So they're inverting the W. And... I'll tell you what, I feel really good about getting a lot of that off my chest. I'm sorry it wasn't meant for everybody's ears, and people have dropped off like crazy, bro. We went from 304 to 243. But I feel really good about getting that off my chest. It's been a long time since I've vented like that on people out here, man. I've kept my mouth shut and been biting my tongue for quite a while about a bunch of shit. And I kept it real generalized, but specific simultaneously, so... I feel lightweight right now. Lightweight, baby! Who can tell me whose slogan that is? Lightweight, baby! I'll look at any chart you want to look at. The first person to tell me who says that. Lightweight, baby! Alright, so that's what I'm looking at. Potentially something similar, right? A double to get made, then the run up, out. Let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3. Let me change that to my normal color. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you very much. You as well. I appreciate that. I'll, like I said, I'll still be putting out the update prep videos, and who knows, maybe every once in a great while we'll decide, you know what, let's go live stream for, you know, tomorrow or whatever. I'll obviously put that out on Twitter, so if you're not following me on Twitter, make sure you are. Ronnie Coleman, you got it, Vape. You let me know what you want, which one we'll look at, whatever. So anyways, that's what I'm thinking about, P-Dog. I had it in there previously. It's a box top chart, as you can see previously, that I had charted out to confirm that. And this one here was the only live one that I actually went with, and it fulfilled perfectly. This was my back test, and then my live test on it, and it fulfilled perfectly. This looks like the macro double-double here, which it is, but it's also another micro box top. So if this macro double-double fulfills and the micro W fulfills, both of them are going to align themselves on the right-hand side of that W, that right leg of the W. That's where typically the big moves, the translation of micro to macro in that manner for a big move to the upside and or downside, that's when they come. Either on this side of an M of the box top, when micro and macro both land right here on this peak high for the translation to macro breakdown. Same thing on a W. When they land on the right hand bottom peak or bottom peak, yeah, the bottom corner or bottom peak, then it translates to that macro move. So that's what I'm hoping for here, potentially coming up at some point. I mean, it is definitely starting to move to the upside out of there, and it's a single bottom, but if you invert it, it actually is a double. And here's the other side of it. So you have the double, and then hopefully the move back up to this third. I could put a 1, 2, 3. I mean, I could put a risk and a conservative in here. If I did that, I'd be looking at a potential, again, never financial advice, never is, never will be. Please don't ever take it as such. But me personally, if I was looking for a range for the next box top to land, I would be looking somewhere between, and this is all dependent upon the time as well, right? Because the further out to the right linear it goes, the higher the price could potentially become, because these third pulls are ascending. So obviously it gets higher as you go out in time, but I'm just going to give a reasonable month or two. I would look between $675 and $775 as the next potential box top. The low risk and high risk box top levels. $675 to $775, somewhere in that range there. Yeah, very similar. Yeah. Yep. Yep, very, very similar. Somebody came earlier and was like, man, I wish I'd have found you earlier. You're like the most chill person. This is like the most chilled, whatever. Yeah. And man, I'm sorry. Today's the day I needed to get some shit off my chest. I had to take advantage of it. So my apologies to those who came here thinking you were embarking on a chilled live stream. You got down to earth and you got real. You just didn't get chilled today, unfortunately. You got fired up, Chuck, today. Happy Chuck, good mood Chuck, don't give a fuck, not stuck Chuck. That's what you got today. Fuck it, Chuck. Is what you got today. Jose, thank you. Premium sounds like a lot to some people, but once you're in, you feel like you're robbing Chuck. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, Gam. Me too, man. I'm not rushing into it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna... Part of what I want is time to be able to chart again and do what it is. Bad spelling, sorry, I didn't see until I just looked down at Twitch, at the Twitch dashboard. My bad. I want to get back to doing what I do best, and that's digging into these charts, man. Really ripping into these charts. So that's what I'm really looking forward to doing. Obviously, I want to make money and get trading again, but that's going to come from me having some time to really get back to doing what I love doing, and what I'm really, really good at is picking these things apart. So I got you, Walker. I got you, man. I got your email. I will send it to you, my friend. All right. They all ran off to join Discord. Yeah, not really. Not really. Sounds good, but not really. All right, let me get through these. I hear you, Roost. I hear you, man. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate the long-term support, my friend. I don't remember hearing from you much, but either way, man, if you've been here that long with me, I appreciate that greatly, greatly, greatly. Yep, there you go, P-Dog. Then you're seeing it the same way, my friend. Yeah, Ronnie Coleman. Yep. He used to come in there. Really? Did he really? In Arlington? 3 racks of ribs and 2 fillets. Huge dude. Looked so funny as police. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. He was a monster, bro. A monster, dude. 10-4 neighborhood. I feel you. I might need a nap later today, too. Yeah, it really does. AMC is holding up well. SPY's down 4.3%, y'all. 4.3%. AMC's down 2. They ran AMC up. This is that preset offset that we've talked about before. SPY's down 4.3%. That is nuts. That's nuts. And it's following the snake. Oh, crap. 2AT, man. Look at this shit, y'all. Look at it following the snake. The intra-week snake right here. Right here. Look at this. Look at that, man. 4.3% today. I talked about this rejection in the update prep videos all week this week. Look at this shit, man. Even last week I was talking about it. Look at that. Look at this zoomed out projection and fulfillment of that intra-week snake. Look. That is wild as shit, man. That is dead on, dude. That thing is dead on. And how about that, my premium knows, how about that midstream adjustment on this to get it back to the extended pull that I had started with it when I first pulled it. I mean, just absolute dead on. Sometimes, man, I don't even know how the F I do this stuff. That, like that, I just looked at it one day, I'm like, dude, that, I think that needs to go extended again, man. You know how you guys, especially my premium, you guys now, when you start seeing shit, things just come to you sometimes. You just look at them and you're like, you know what? Wait a minute. And it does. It just comes to you. So Aw, don't be sad, Susie. Thank you, Susie. You're awesome. I love you too. You gotta get a good one. You get one good one. Like I said, I'll be coming out for the update and prep videos for sure. So, and then I'll be in there. Like I said, it's nothing towards, anybody specifically. It's just a combination of many things that's got me to the point where I need a break. I need to look out for me. Nobody's looking out for me but me. Obviously, people are in my premium are. The majority of the tips that I get on a day-to-day basis, even out here, are from them, which they do that in there just because that's etiquette when you're doing this. That's proper etiquette when you're in the money game. It's nothing. Just I need to start making some decisions now, making some moves, changes. So I hope you do, though, Susie. You've been a great part of the community, and I really hope you do. But I hope to see you on the in the comments and stuff of the update and prep videos. Don't y'all leave me hanging in those update and prep videos now, just because you're like, oh man, you're not live streaming anymore. Thank you, Laura. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Yes, Brandon. Yep. Sunday through Thursday, I will still be uploading update and prep videos every Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Yes. You too, Coach. Which one did you say, Bliss? AMC on just this time frame here, or like? I think I have my other snake here. This one here yanked back quite a bit. I mean, it could still be that, but this I don't need anymore. That's my intraday. This is the potential new intra week. And now I can see what we were doing. And there's we be. There's we be. On the 1 hour. There it is, man. That's what I said today. I needed a little more. That was a total rake up today. That was, in my opinion, totally planned, totally unorthodox, totally unnecessary. And they did that as to not run this back down to a price that everybody and their mother, any more institutions bought in. That's what they did. They don't want it any lower than where it's at right now. So, if this continues to fulfill in this manner, I can tell you this with full certainty and full disclosure, this W formation, if I get confirmation over the next 3-4 days, I will be loading up in this next bottom prior to the bottom. You can see here where the support level that was the neckline coming out of here and where the macro descending third intersect right here, ironically right at this bottom, the right hand side of that W before this would potentially make that move up. This would be the yellow macro comparative alternate bottom, the consolidation between 1250 and 1350, and then the move, finally the parabolic move up. I will be loading in this zone. I will be loading in this zone. That is my full transparency to you all when it comes to AMC. This rake today is an indication to me, with SPY down 4%, is an absolute indication to me that they do not want AMC going any lower than where it's going when SPY pulls. Doesn't mean they don't want to go lower where it's at now. If it wants to run down SPY, but whatever that offset is that they created today with that move up for AMC, and now they're pulling everything down, they needed to flip-flop that and offset that for whatever price target AMC's mapped to hit prior to what we may see coming as a move to the upside. Hopefully, whether that's right here at 1250 or whether that's down further, I don't know, but I can tell you this: I feel pretty comfortable in this moment. I was comfortable today, so let me not go that far with it yet. I want to see what we get, but today I was super comfortable buying in at 1250, and I missed my opportunity. I was consumed with something else, but I was real comfortable with that. This today, in my opinion, was that preset for future achievement of price targets and price levels, whatever that may be. That staggered offset is what I see happening right now, with SPY being where it's at. So that's how I'm looking at it for the time being. Potential new intra-week snake sitting on there as you see it.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I am going to tweet this out. Thank you, Susie. Wishing you loads of prosperity. Same to you. And health, as always. Health is the most important. Trust me, I know. When your health goes, man, it's... wow, man. Regret and a scare and just terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. So, same to you, my friend. All right. And, oh, whoa, what did I do there? Oh, that was... Twitch. I got that out of there by accident. Alright, what should I put on this booger? Should I just put the same old, the same old thing that I put about the monster day? Right here. Good enough? Good enough. There it goes. Bye-bye. Poof. Hey, we are T minus 15 minutes. Just shy of 15 minutes. About 13 minutes. T minus 13 to market close. 13. T minus 13 to market close. All right. All right. All right. All right. One more period. Yeah, wouldn't it, Julian? It'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Oh, Tony, thank you, brother. Hashtag tip the dealer. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Despite all the shills, today's stream was great. Chuck, thank you, Mrs. Box Top. Snakes on point again. Snuck in a little 10% gain. Let's go. Sorry here, not doing live streams. Out here for the foreseeable. Real enjoyed watching you, top bloke. I never watched YouTube as much in my life as I have in the past few months. David, thank you very much, brother. I appreciate that, man. Greatly, greatly appreciate that, brother. What's up, Ken? Gonna miss you too, brother. I always support anything you put out. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. You're out there a lot, dude. Thank you. Update prep are the first things I look at in the morning. Awesome. Yep, I'm still gonna put them out, my brother. Bad day for your boy. Wow, drop today. I'll get them tomorrow, though. Yes, sir, Assassin. Up so you can see the next day. There you go. Good luck in your trade. Thank you, Susie. Thank you. Good luck in your trades in the future. You deserve everything that comes to you as you have worked your ass off for it. Are you still doing the update vids? Yes, sir. Thank you, David. I appreciate the compliment, my friend. If you are going to really miss Chuck when he's off YouTube, feel free to stop missing him and see him on Discord. Yes, sir. It's there. Like I said, I'm opening it up for that reason. You know what I mean? I couldn't agree more. The private live streams are off the chain. They're way more focused and specific. It's not so TV showish. It's literally like just cool, calm, collected, personal Chuck, like, and everybody else as well. The private live streams are the shit. It's business. It's fucking business. I mean, it's gonna be a lot better too. Things are about to really get better. For me, internally, mentally, emotionally, things are just gonna be a lot better for me. So I'm excited for that. Trey, what's up, brother? Thank you, man. Yeah, Logan. Yep. I don't know, Max. Probably not. What I started doing on Twitter, just because of the changes and the mirrorings, the inverted mirrorings that happen on this, just to not have to deal with shit from shills and dipshits out there, because you post something up and if like this right here, with what I posted up, I don't know if you noticed or not, but I ran it over here so nobody could see it, and I do that for a reason. So to put anything out there with any kind of projection on Twitter, I have stopped doing that. I stopped that a long time ago for that reason. To not have to deal with it. Because the minute that this stuff, oh yeah, look, nobody wants to say nothing about, and I don't even want to deal with the shit, bro. So the way I've eliminated that was I show nothing on Twitter with any sort of projection in it. Not only for that reason, but it devalues what's behind the curtain for those who are paying to have exclusive rights and ability to have access to those things, and I'm not going to take that away from them either. So unfortunately, my answer to that is probably going to be it's probably not going to happen much. I mean, maybe every now and again, but very, very rare that would happen for those two reasons. I get why, obviously, but I hope you can understand that as well. No, Trey. Thanks for selflessly always providing to us on your channel. You're welcome, brother. Thank you for being here and supporting me, man. No, I'll be live again Friday from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. for the Beer 30 weekly wind down. From 2 to 4. So I'll come out, and maybe we'll come out a little early. I don't know. We'll see. But 2 to 4 is guaranteed. I'm going to stick to the schedule, and I'll be out here from 2 to 4. So good, Trey. You should. Yep, we have one more Beer 30 weekly wind down. Yep. Okay, Thinkable. Let's do it, man. You and Trey both. It's nice for what you do, bro. You're welcome, Max. Appreciate it, brother. Premium pays for itself in 2 trades. Love it. Love it, man. Yeah, it's definitely, we've talked about the value for what's there is that offset. It's so lopsided. I mean, it really truly is. And I'm not just saying that to sell anybody on it. It really is. It really, really is. It's, I mean, you think about what $200 a month is divided by 30. I think it's $6.66. 200 divided by 30. $6.66 a day. So think about that. If you were to tip me $6.50 a day on these live streams, 5 days a week, if you said, here, bro, here's a $6 tip. Here's a $6.50 tip. Appreciate you. Every day. You're in Discord. And it's way more than the live streams. Think about it like that. $6.66 a day. It's fucking nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing if this is what you do. That's nothing. Like legit nothing. Walker, thank you, brother. Much love for being a real one. Can't wait for Discord. Thank you, my friend. I can't wait for you either, bro. Thank you, Alms. I really just spent my time learning, observing your method. It's hope everything goes well for you, bro. Much love and respect. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Like I said, I may pop one on everybody every now and then. May pop a live stream on every now and then, but for like I said, for now, for the foreseeable future, yeah, I'm falling back. This could be a game. $200 is 3 bottles of bourbon. Yeah, there you go. It sucks that these punks have aggravated you enough to make you shut down the live streams here, but I completely understand, bro. Appreciate the understanding, James. It's more than that, my friend. That's a big part of it, but it's more than that. Laugh my ass off, 666. That's hilarious. Making a deal with the devil. I know. I'm gonna talk the way in a real more. Yep. Awesome, brother. Yeah, would love to have you, man. Yeah, here's the macro. You want to look at AMC. I saw 2 questions. One was T-minus 5 minutes, y'all. T-minus 5 minutes. One was, are we still intact? And this is the downside one. If it were to, where's that? Right. Oh, Jesus, I lost my place. I think the downside one's still intact. Obviously, if we keep dumping down out of here, right here. But outside of that, the upside ones, here was one question. Are we still intact? Yes, we're still intact. In my opinion, I believe we still are. Right? The consolidation, here's the alternate bottom. The alternate bottom is literally candle for candle right now, y'all. It's literally candle for candle. So, then somebody wanted to see what they showed for upside potential in the position that they're in. Right there is what the macro 666. Here you go. I'm already a premium Discord member. I know, right? Well, you got a day's worth, Dave. You got a day with the devil. Right here's what in the macro comparative, the OG Blue One in this position that we've been tracking forever on this channel shows a high of the exact same. Think about this. Think about this while I say it. The exact same all-time high that the Algos achieved back in May and June. Think about it. Look. Think about it, y'all. Think about it. Think about it. And if anybody screenshots it, I want my damn name on there, so don't screenshot it. If you did screenshot that already, erase that one, and then you can use this one. Because I want my damn name on my charts. There. Think about it. And I should have highlighted this. That way the price was highlighted. 77.72. Maybe even a little lower than that, actually, now that I look at it. Right there. Oh. 77.31. 77.31 is what it shows. The exact same price. Crazy, right? The exact same high. So that's what it looks like. I hope that was motivation that you wanted, my friend. Alrighty. 1 minute, y'all. T minus 1 minute to market close. 1 minute. Well, just canceled some other subs to afford the general. Are there still good resources in general? Looking for a good ROI to appease the wife. I mean, that's up to you, man. Nothing's guaranteed. Nothing's promised. Nothing like that. What I do, I told you what's in there. I put out a few different charts. 3 days a week, I update them. And then I share my scalp ideas 1 day on Mondays every week. And then as a bonus, I typically throw a couple out there on Fridays for lottos and let people see those. And that's what's really in Discord. And then the community, or in general. And then obviously you have community access as well. But yeah. Where are we at? Did we close? Not yet. 5 seconds, y'all. T minus 5 seconds. All right, Steve. Ding, 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 ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed for Wednesday, May 18th, 2022. Good day, man. Hey, look what happened, dude. The SPY is down 3.92%. Crazy. A lot of gains, a lot of extreme gains. Jose, thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. A lot of extreme gains were made today. Congrats to all of you that made some money, 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 money. AMC finished the day down 1%, 1.09, which is nuts. It was up heavy first thing this morning. Brought it right back down to where it started. GME finished the day down 8.87. I think it was down a high of 10% at one point. And then I told you SPY 3.92% in the red. IWM down 3.47. BBIG finished down. I'm sorry, finished up. Oh, I froze up. My trading view froze up. BBIG finished down 6.64. I was gonna pull it up, but my trading view completely froze up. So that's what we ended the day at. Unfortunately, I can't do nothing here. Everything's froze up on my computer. There we go. Coming back. There we go. There we go. There we go. There's BBIG. Jeez. That was strange. I don't know how that happens with the setup that I have. That doesn't make any fucking sense. BBIG. Let's take a look real quick. Yep, the last run up box top. Excuse me, breakdown, W, and now the blow up. I put this in here. I was expecting one of two things, and I talked about this earlier today. It's either going to recognize the third pull, which I believed was the third, and box top right here, and then start its next breakdown, which it appears to potentially be doing right here off of this third pull. However, if it were to breach that to the upside, the next one was way up here, that could potentially fulfill a larger box top, which would in turn indicate a larger downside upcoming. But that's basically what it's done. There we go. They're dumping it out now. There's the third pull. Yep. Dumping it out now. Look at that as I'm talking about it. So we'll see. It does have the potential to keep up with this ascending level, and even furthermore, this longer ascending, somewhat ascending level here. We'll see if that keeps up. If not, then the next one down would be here. If it were to hold that on the way down, stay compressed, it could make a move back to the upside. It's all going to depend on what this breakdown looks like, but it does appear like it did realize that third pull and that box top location, and now it is breaking to the downside accordingly. So the previous snake, it did invert that last move to the upside to that box top like so. This was all projected and fulfilled down into literally down into here yesterday, and then when yesterday opened up, it was indicating downside, and it invert mirrored that exact move to the upside, as you can see there, and there it is. So I will be clipping a new snake moving forward with BBIG, but that's where it ended the day. I know I didn't show that chart, and I wanted to show that chart. So all right, y'all, I'm gonna catch up real quick in the chat, and then we'll get out of here. Let's see what Twitch. Okay. Yeah, as far as like I said, Chaw, the only info that's out there are the 3 charts of the 3 tickers that I post three times a week. I update my charts in there. So I share my charts on those 3 tickers, AMC, GME, and SPY, with you, with the snakes on them, with the box tops mapped out on them. I share those, both micro, roughly sometimes micro, not the intraday micro, but mid, intra week, and macro. I share those on those 3 charts 3 times a week. I share my scalp ideas 1 day a week on Mondays every week, and then I throw a couple lotto ideas on Friday, and that's the only thing that General has access to right now as it stands. Moving forward, I'm looking to make a couple of changes to potentially implement a day or 2 worth of live stream, the private live stream, to have both premium and general be a part of that. I don't know if I'm able to integrate that yet or not. I have to get in touch with LaunchPass, who I pay to handle everything for me on that side of things, and try to get that integrated and see if I have the ability to even do that. That's not a promise. It's just something up in the air that I do and would like to do moving forward, if possible, now that I'm going to just all private live streams. But as far from an information perspective, that's the only thing I put out and share of my stuff. Everything else, on top of the live streams and the morning powwows before pre-market, and I go over my scalp setups and levels and triggers, and but it's every day. All of that is in premium. So appreciate it, brother. All right, YouTube, what's going on? I'm gonna look at y'all real quick. Hey, if y'all are rolling out without saying goodbye, man, jeez. All right, we'll see y'all on Friday though, either way. That's up to you, Brian. No need to. I've opened the door a little bit here to premium. If you want in premium, just send me an email. Let me know. You have to go through a vetting process and all that. So, yep, okay. Yep, Boomer answered you. Thank you, Boom. I'm going to do general first if the extreme gains fail. Of course. Of course. You're welcome. Of course you are. Have wife read the reviews on Discord. There you go. Yeah. So that's the other thing. If, like, with all y'all that were saying about your wives and stuff, there's a review channel that anybody that has a Discord account can search Extreme Gains Discord server, and you can go and read all the reviews from previous and current members, like the last 6 months worth of, or what, January, February, March, April, May, the last 5 months worth of members that have put actual legitimate reviews in there. You can go let them read it. You guys can read those reviews. You do not have to be a member of the server to read those reviews. So check those out as well. Yep, I have BB doing the same thing. Okay, that'd be cool. Yeah, honey, it's only 666 per day. Emotional damage. Yeah. Yeah. All right, MK, no worries. You're welcome, Mrs. Box Tops. Thank you, Key. Thank you for the help for everybody. Let's go, Box Tops. Yep, congrats to all the gains. All right. Thank you, Isla. Appreciate you. Appreciate it, hate me. All right, Tone. Appreciate the help, brother. A lot, man. Thank you. All right, Julian. All right, Doug. Thank you, Thinkable. Appreciate it. You too, Pitt. All right, Amy. Thank you. Yep, I agree. Isla's been awesome. Yep. Thank you, Dougie. All right, Steven. All right, Laura. You too. You too, Pamela. All right, Scotty. All right, y'all. Thank you. I will be back out on Friday afternoon from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. for Beer 30 Weekly Wind Down. I'll get an update and prep video out tonight like I always do. I'll see you all in that. And then we'll go from there. We'll talk on Friday again. Take care. Enjoy.